That's it.
Alrighty, folks. Let's get right to it. Hello, everyone. Well, welcome on in to Tincture of Madness Part 2. Well, I did write up a bit of a recap. So,
Mhm.
in our last session, the party arrived on the outskirts of Blue Crossing, facing off against a pair of hostile but cognizant, twisted humanoids, and meeting the fourth member of their group. After overcoming the hostiles and conversing with their new party member, they headed toward the town, passing a number of burnt out farms. All the while, a number of twisted humanoids were spotted watching them from the scorched farmhouses. But the party pushed onward into the town, not wanting to be caught in the open. Eventually, they came to the town proper and the tavern, after a briefly hostile confrontation, they made a deal to aid with a monstrous beast in the stables in exchange for information and whatever other assistance the twisted barkeep could offer. After a brutal fight with a horse twisted by the same brew that seems to have altered the townsfolk, the party briefly rested in the inn and headed to find the keeper, who seemed to be controlling the town and distributing this brew. Specifically, to find the keeper at the Alchemist. Though they first stopped by the library to help a number of now altered scholars with their efforts in their pursuit of knowledge to garner their aid. Along the way to the library, the party was attacked by several twisted townsfolk scrambling for the party's valuables to trade for brew. After a number of party members discarded some valuables and fled to avoid a fight, they entered the library where they aided the four scholars there. One of the scholars made mention of a fifth member who had been stolen by the keeper. The party then left the library and headed toward the bridge, which the barkeep had told them was broken. And that is where we pick up for today as the party walks down the road past an abandoned smithy toward the broken bridge. Now, was there anything I forgot in all that that you guys would want to bring up?
There's 47 of me.
Only occasionally and only briefly.
Mhm.
Really, it's your ultimate.
I'm in. No takebacks.
But with that, we I think come to Thayer like peeking through the blacksmith and saying that it's dark, there's nobody in there, and as we talked about, like most of the weapons aren't like particularly great. They're like display pieces. Like, hey, look at the type of stuff I can make. Come buy stuff from me, but it's like not actually that combat useful.
Promotional pieces.
Indeed. So I believe, as I was wrapping up last time, Knack, Merlin, you had asked about what's going on down that way, thinking that was where the bridge is, but that looks to be a warehouse and docks.
Okay.
Whereas, at least from the perspective of this map, north, no, it's actually north. North would be heading towards the bridge, which you guys can sort of just barely see where the bridge is. Kind of the ground, like the road dips a little bit and then keeps going.
And that's where we're heading, right? The bridge, or did we need to do something here at the blacksmith still?
No, looks pretty
We just
abandoned.
kind of popped over to look at the blacksmith because, well, building, and why would we not look into it?
Yeah. Nothing interesting in there, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, unless you want to take some like display piece weaponry with you. I mean, it looks nice. It's probably worth a handful of gold, but not a crazy amount.
It's like a cosplay sword from Final Fantasy VII, but like it's made of balsam wood.
Yeah, like very well painted. But no, it's especially those of you who have wielded weaponry, which is probably Sarah and Lashara. It's definitely like, oh yeah, that looks nice on a shelf, but it's nothing you're gonna want to go into a fight with.
Mm-hmm.
Is the door open?
It's not open. But
Is the window open?
No, but I mean, if you really want to, you can like force open the door.
Yeah, why not?
Bishara is just gonna watch this and be like, junk.
Yeah, if you want to try and open the door, it is locked.
All right, so strength check, I assume.
Yeah, you can try and force the door open with strength or athletics. You just like slam your shoulder into the door, and it just swings open. And this whole storefront is windows. So like as you do, like the window rattles, the door swings open and smacks the window, cracking it.
Why are you bullying the door?
You're in.
It was originally a pull door, and now it's a push door.
It's why we make things of stone under the mountain.
Let me open that door up for you. Just a second.
I'm not exactly sure where the door is.
So there's actually two doors. I'm going to assume you open the one right next to you, so that would be this one. Swings open like that. The other door is right here.
Well, that's not a door. The other thing is a hole.
Fair enough. Yeah.
I'm gonna take what appears to be the most extravagant piece.
Sure. So you go ahead and give me a perception check to sort of survey the room and see what's the fanciest display piece. Wow, high rolls, high rolls.
Yep, I'm doomed later.
So you see, yeah, really. You see a what looks like some sort of black iron halberd that's got some gold accenting on it. It's very fancy, but much like everything else, you're pretty sure it wouldn't work well in combat. But looks nice.
That's fine. I will take that.
Sweet. You got a black iron halberd display piece.
Can Lashara also do a little look around?
Sure, absolutely.
I'm tuning my bandor outside.
For those of the two of you that are still outside, you look down the road, and the people, even though they're still there on the map, the people who had been fighting over the gold are all gone now.
Okay.
11. So you managed to find a great sword that seems to be modeled after like a long serpent's tongue, and the actual handle itself is like the serpent, and the mouth of the serpent is the guard, and the blade itself is the tongue, but it's a great sword, so it's like a really long tongue. And that's the display piece that you find. So like a serpent greatsword display piece.
I'm gonna kind of wave it in the air really fast to see the top of it shake. And then just be like, junk, and snap it over my...
Oh, no problem. You don't even have to make a check. You just snap it. It just snaps the blade in half. And cling to the ground.
Like a little bit surprised, because just from the look of it, I expected it to be a bit better made, and then I just like put the pieces on the like counter in the middle, and just like, oops, and leave.
Oh, fair.
I'm good. I'm ready to leave.
Yeah, you guys can head on down. So this is the end of this map, but maybe for like another minute of walking, you guys keep going down the road before you get to the actual bridge. Give me just a second. Let me get myself there before I get you there. These are two very big maps, because they're like half a town each. So I think you guys should have mostly darkness for a second. And then I do this. And you're standing at the edge of a broken bridge.
Nice.
So across the way, you guys see a tower, kind of like a watchtower. You see two figures at the top, like through a window that's like sort of facing you guys, probably intended to watch you guys, but they're like looking at each other. To get any more details, you're gonna need to give me a perception check.
So,
question: is it supposed to be blurry beyond all belief?
That's because the map is so big. It should unblur in a minute or two.
Okay. Just checking.
But that is something I've noticed with the bigger maps.
So I want to cast mending on the bridge.
It's a little too big for that.
Oh, doggone it.
Also, the way that mending works, you have to have the pieces, which are not there.
Yeah. Perception.
Yes, please.
There you go, just for you.
Is that a giant log that someone is trying to...
Yeah, there's a giant log sitting there. Some of you may or may not remember, you guys have been given a scroll of telekinesis by the barkeep who said it would help you get across. As soon as you see the log, you're like, oh, that's probably what he was talking about. So, you guys, the 18, yeah, because the first one was for the serpent sword. Lashara, it looks like they're playing cards and arguing about cards, just by their mannerisms and stuff, but they are definitely playing cards. And that's why they're paying attention to each other and not looking out across the bridge like they're supposed to be.
I'll let everybody else in the party know that too.
Well, I don't know that we need them if we can just, move the log.
Well, I think we don't want them to see us if possible. Aren't they the enemy?
Yeah.
Are they?
So at this point, you guys are probably like a little ways back, not 10 feet away from the bridge, but probably like 60 feet away, and you're approaching. But this is where the map starts, so...
Does anyone have rope?
I'm sure I do. I've got a pack with stuff in it.
Alright, so I ask for rope.
Give me rope.
Come on.
Well, I'm gonna try to create like a little lasso or something that I can grab the log with.
Well, who has the telekinesis scroll?
No, hold on. I got something stupid in mind.
I actually do not have a rope. I have an entertainer's pack, so it does not have a rope in it.
You have disappointed me more than you will ever know.
Yeah.
I have adventuring gear, which has a rope.
That's what I thought I had. Yeah, it's
But yeah,
one
I
of my
give it
characters
over.
has it.
Alright. I would like to move to the edge of the bridge and try to basically lasso the end of this log.
Sure. Why don't you give me a dexterity check?
Okay.
Just straight dexterity or sleight of hand if you have it.
It's the same
12.
bonus, so.
Oh yeah, you're just like, and it like loops around the end, and you go to pull it, and it slides off because it doesn't really have anything to grab onto.
That's fine.
I'm
gonna try again.
Is the map accurate? So it's like 15, 20 feet distance?
Yeah, the map is roughly accurate. Just go with yes. I think I must have...
And where are these guards again?
Inside the tower to the left.
Like here, right?
Yeah, give me a second. I think I made a mistake on their sheet. I gotta double check. Could make a difference. Yeah, no mistake here. Alright, so what the guard closest to the window peers out as he sees you like trying to lasso this this log, and he's just like squinting in your direction. At the moment, he's not doing anything, he's just watching you.
That's fine. You can watch.
But I'm fairly certain you notice him, yeah.
I'm gonna start playing some background music. Just like, kind of slightly upbeat.
Would you like to try and lasso this again?
Absolutely.
Heck yeah, you pull it back and you lasso it over, and this time when you like cinch it, it like catches on a knot, and like not a knot, but like a a poorly cut like branch, and you start like pulling it over. It's a hefty log, so you're like, give me a strength check.
Oh man.
Can I help him?
Absolutely. If you
No,
want to
no.
like hop up
If
and
it
like
fails, it's okay.
he starts pulling, and you see that like he's a little struggling. You reach over and grab the rope. Give me a strength check as well, Lashara. Athletics would also work if you got it. Oh yeah, so again, it is a very heavy log. So with that, you pull it about like just like a little bit, and at this point you hear, "Hey, what are you doing? I can't let you do that." And the guy who's been
Condition.
The magic rope.
and Thayer is going. Thayer, this guy that's watching you, like it sounds like he's hacking up, and he is gonna spit a glob of acid at you. I don't think an 11's gonna hit, however.
An 11 will not hit, surprisingly.
So it hits the like side of the bridge next to you, and just like starts like dissolving the stone. Everybody roll initiative. Don't forget to click on your token. Their rolls are not stellar, and also not visible to the party currently. That's fine. Mac, you're first up. This guy just said, "Hey, don't do that," and then spit acid out the window. What do you want to do?
Hold on, I did roll a 20. I just
What? Oh, you borked
earlier
it.
it didn't take though. Yeah.
If you click in the turn tracker, you can click the 4 on next to your name and change it to a 20. Or whatever the actual number is.
Yeah, it was 20.
Okay, so Thayer and then Knack. Up to you. You can
I'm
make
gonna
it.
do my stupid thing.
You're gonna do your stupid thing. What you doing?
I'm gonna swing on the rope like I think I'm Miley Cyrus on a wrecking ball.
Oh my gosh! So now that it's like pulled closer to you, you're gonna try and swing. Where are you trying to end up with your swing?
Underneath of it.
You're trying to get under it, so you're just like gonna dangle below the log.
Oh no. You see, I've got those boots.
I see what you're doing. Okay. Okay. So your goal is to get your feet in contact with the bottom of the log.
Yes.
All right. So you're gonna go ahead and you grip that rope, and you look. I imagine you look at Lashara, and you're like, "Let go," you know, because with her holding onto it, it's gonna be a lot harder. Do you let go,
Lashara's-
Lashara?
Very confused, like, well,
What do you mean,
Like-
let go?
and I'm gonna drop it out of confusion.
Fair enough. Yeah. So give me. Let's make this. I think it's just a dexterity check again. As you're just like swinging under. It's not gonna be crazy hard. That'll actually get you there. I was thinking 10, because it's like 12 feet away, and you just swing under and pull yourself up and stick your boots on the bottom of the log. You are now spider dwarf hanging on the bottom of the log. I would probably call that either all of your movement or all of your action. I would let you choose in this
I
context.
am fine with either.
Well, let's call it all of your action then. So you're currently spider dwarfed under the log.
Deal.
You still got your 25-ish feet of movement.
So
Anything?
where on the log am I exactly?
I would think, if I'm on the right layer, I can move you. I think you're probably right there, but under it.
I'm going to move myself up to the corner, but like walking upside down on the side.
I think one thing you definitely do notice is this is a very high bridge. Like it was designed to let boats under.
Yeah.
And so you're pretty high up, like 15, 20 feet above the water right now, upside down. So yeah, you guys are seeing Thayer, your dwarf cleric friend, just walk upside down on a log. And the rope's still dangling, right? Like did you let go of it, or are you holding onto it?
Oh no, I let it go.
Yeah, so it's just dangling down there. Under the like at the edge of the lock. All right, that's your movement and your action.
That's
You
gonna
get.
be my turn.
Alrighty, Knack, it's your turn.
Where
Spider
exactly
dwarf.
are these guys?
Spider
Are they here?
dwarf. I'm popping them out. Hold on. They are inside this tower, but you can see them through the like very large window that's clearly supposed to observe people. I mean, I hope you
Okay.
can see them now.
Yeah, I can see.
Mm.
And that tower is probably about 30 feet high. It's mostly made of wood. Yeah.
I'm dealing with distances here. I'm trying to figure out. So even from the edge, get a 60-foot range spell or anything.
Seems like a lot of bard spells are 60 feet.
Actually, a quick reminder: everybody should still have aid on them, so everybody should still have 5 temporary hit points above their
Or-
normal.
Not temporary, but increased max HP.
Exactly. What?
Yeah. If you didn't already have it on your sheet.
Well, I mean, honestly, before my turn even started, I was thinking the first thing I'm gonna do is ask who's got the telekinesis scroll. And then I'm gonna move out. Get on the right. Full. I guess. Well, I mean, they're pretty much in range right now, so
They would have half cover from pretty much anything you could do, because like the window comes up to like half, like the midsection, you know.
Is there anywhere on this bridge or whatever that can be cover of any kind?
Yeah, so the sides are like, this is like stone railing you see here.
So if I kind of go there, well,
That might be a
How
little
about
too far up for the...
there,
So it would be more like here, because it's,
Here.
it's like broken away from there.
gotcha. Okay.
It's kind of hard to see the depths that way.
Right.
With
I'm
the way
also
the map
zoomed
is.
out.
Yeah.
I'm zoomed out.
So where you are now, you are sort of like ducked under the actual railing. So you'd have like 3/4 cover against them.
Okay. Well, and that's the thing. I don't really have. Like, I can't hit them from here with my ranged. So I'm just gonna have to Eldritch Blast them, which I'm torn about. I'm trying not to hold things up, but I guess they spit acid at us, right?
They did spit acid at there. Yes, that is correct.
And then screamed out the window, "Roll initiative, everybody!" So I should attack them. So, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, I'm gonna attack that guy, I guess. Or how about I attack the guy if I can tell whoever spit at us.
Yeah, the guy closest to the window is the one that spit at you. They both have half cover, so that they have like basically +2 to their AC. If you wanna
Okay.
do attack rolls.
My only real option is the Eldritch Blast, and that is within 120 feet. So,
Yep.
I think Toll of Dead might hit too, but Eldritch Blast is more worth it. So that guy first, 22. I think that hits.
That'll hit even with the bonus. 13 force damage. That should be correct. Yep.
Is that correct?
Wait, hold on.
That damage, or is
That's
that
not
assuming
correct. That's giving 2
Yeah.
dice instead of the 1.
So let's say I hit the same guy, but I have to, like, if I hit him again, he'll take 13 damage. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
'Cause
So roll
I
it
think-
again.
Yeah, I think that's what happened. So we're.
Yeah, it's rolling 2
So
together.
does 18 hit?
That is enough to hit with the cover. Yeah. So he takes
Okay,
13 damage.
Yeah.
So what the problem is, on your sheet, it's written in where it says like cantrip, and it's like cantrip dice. The other option is cantrip beam. That's the one you want to click on.
I had it that way, and I switched it to dice because I thought it's what I was supposed to do. But I'm fixing it.
No, that one's beam.
So that's
you done? You good?
I spoke. I moved. That's my action. let me check my cheat sheet real quick. I believe all my bonuses are. Nope, I'm good. That's yeah, that's me.
All right, Eklu, you're a go.
Eklu has questions.
Okay.
Is there this water or
That
is
is-
it dry?
No, that's not dry. That is water. That is a. It's not.
Can I tell how
It's
deep
not.
it is?
It's not like flowing. It's not like a raging river, but it is a flowing river. So flowing, not raging. You want to like just at a glance tell how deep it is.
Yeah.
You don't have stellar passive perception. It deep, but not super deep.
I think I'm gonna try this anyway.
Okay.
I am going to run and jump from the edge of the bridge to the end of the log.
All right. Let me just get my roll.
My only issue with doing that is my movement is 30.
So it's like roughly 15 because it's a little hard to tell, but this is a slope downward of Broken Bridge. So it's not
Right.
from here to here, it's from here to here.
Sure,
Right.
okay.
So let's check out jumping real quick.
Movement is 30, and that's more than 30, but
I mean, it's you can use the dash action if you just want to get over there, right? What's your
Right.
strength score?
my strength
Yep.
is a secret.
Oh,
Hold
no.
on. Oh no. Oh Jesus Christ! I forgot about that. 9. I forgot. Oh no.
Minus.
Yeah, that's a -1. With a running start, you can make a athletics check to attempt to jump that distance. I will, and we'll see how far you make it.
I hope the water's deep enough.
Well, I did say deep, but not super deep. So.
Yeah, I know. So, I'm sorry. You said athletics.
Oh, do you want me to remind you about your robe with the wraps that have long reach?
Yeah.
Because you had mentioned something about me reminding you of those. I picture this as like that moment where you're like, you back up a little and you're like getting the running start, and then you go, oh wait, maybe this is a better idea.
Okay.
And you stop like mid-run. I don't remember how far those wraps can reach.
10 feet. So that I could run, make the jump, and throw them out to grab the log?
Oh, that would definitely work in case you can't jump far enough, since this seems to be what you want to do. So,
Yeah.
would you like to run, jump, and use the wraps to get you the rest of the way there in case you don't make it?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Okay.
I need my tape measure if I can stop remembering where it is. So from where it is to where you are, that will require the dash action.
Yes.
So after you guys have Spider-Man dwarf like on the bottom of the log walking across, you see this little like 3.5 foot tall figure wrapped in these robes leap and get to here and then start to fall, and the wraps of your robe whip out and grab the log. You don't even need to make a check for that because they just reach out 10 feet and grab it, you know?
Right.
But without doing that, you would not have made it. So now you're hanging under the log using your wraps. Again, not too dissimilar from Spider-Man. Well done.
Next.
Your party could come together and make a Spider-Man. It's marvelous.
Okay.
But for now, you are hanging there, and that is your movement and your action.
Yes.
and you're just chilling about 10 feet below the log right now. All right, next up, Lashara.
I'm gonna walk closer.
Oh, to be fair, you would have already been up there because you were helping him pull it, remember?
Right, yeah.
So you actually were already there. So he ran past. So Eklu ran past you to do this.
Okay, I watched that happen, and now I see too much weight on that log.
Yeah, it's getting a little precarious.
So I guess I'd like to step up and see how actually deep the water is. Like, I want to inspect it.
That will take your action, but you can do that. Yes.
Okay.
Give me a perception check as you're sort of. I picture you. It's up to you, but I picture you like dropping to a knee and like looking at the water.
Hold on, I suddenly can't spell.
Oh, yeah. So,
Oh no.
Is that water down there?
it looks pretty deep, like really deep. Like you're like, how is a river that deep? It's kind of freaking you out a little bit.
It's at least 1,000,000 miles deep.
Huh. Well, screw it. Hopefully I know how to swim. I'm gonna jump in the lake to start crossing it.
You're gonna drop into the
my-
lake. Okay.
I think it's a bonus action.
So that would just be, in this context, part of your movement, and you're dropping 20 feet down into water, which it's only 20 feet, and it is into water. So I'm not gonna make you roll a save or take damage or anything. Too much more than that you would have, but now you're just in the water, and it took about 5 feet of your movement to get there. So now you've got what, 20 feet, 25 feet left of your movement. But do you have a swim speed?
I don't see it, so I guess not.
So you would only be able to move about 10 feet because you don't have a swim speed.
Okay.
Also, the armor probably doesn't help.
Yeah. So I'll go 10 feet, and then I'll action search.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
And keep going.
And you'll go another, like, roughly 15 feet, so you'll be here?
Yeah.
Alright, so that is where you are. You can feel, like, the light, what the heck? The flow of the river? It's, like, very light. It's not, like, dragging you, especially with your heavy armor, but it is noticeable. But, again, you cannot feel the bottom with your feet.
Okay, and do I have any sort of cover for being in the water? Underneath this bridge, kind of?
You're going to have a little bit of cover, yeah, because of the position that you're in. You're sort of like below the shoreline, so they can kind of see you, but not really. In fact, of the group, you're probably the best off right now. Just in terms of getting acid spit at you.
That's fine.
All right.
And then that'll be my turn.
Fair enough. All right, the other guy, rather than spit at you, he like vanishes out the I think the only person who can still see them is Knack, right? He well, this guy. Everybody can see the other guy except Lashara, who's now way too low and can't really see the top of the tower. But he like disappears further into the top of the tower, the room, and you guys can sort of hear like clanking as he's coming down the steps, and with his full movement and dash action, he's like right here now, just like outside on the ground floor. The other guy is gonna like grab the windowsill and lean out, and he's gonna try and spit at Thayer.
He has line of sight on me?
He's leaning out he's sorry, let me try that again. He's moving to the windowsill and leaning out. Oh right, I'm sorry, you're under, not on top of. My bad.
Right.
So he has to spit at Knack. Who's the only person he can see. You are correct. My bad. Which is going to be a disadvantage because you're more than 30 feet away from him. He's just like, what a roll. That's a miss, though. I would hope. There. It's your go. Looks like you guys did not need that scroll of telekinesis after all.
Who needs telekinesis when you have Spider Dwarf? I'm going to transition to like this side of the bridge and just walk horizontally across the bridge.
Okay, staying completely out of their line of sight. Yeah.
Right, and I'm just going to try to peek my head around and see if I can see them at all from that angle.
I think you see like this guy. You see this guy's like forehead right now from your angle. Well, he was just like kind of like leaning out, so you probably see his whole head.
Yeah, I want to use Sacred Flame on him.
Awesome. Deck save, right?
Yep.
Oh, first number. 13.
Failed.
That ain't gonna make it. Roll your damage. 2d8, I believe, for 5th level.
2d8.
Yep. Oh, hot. Hot and holy.
Stream just dropped.
Did it?
Yeah.
And then it just came back.
Oh, just OBS doesn't
First
say
time.
I dropped.
It's
So
the only
that's-
first and only time.
Didn't drop nothing in OBS, so... Oh, there it is. Okay, hopefully that's the only one. Continuing. So you're like on the edge of the bridge, so the like railing has like started to break off here, so there's like less cover if you go here. But if you just
Right.
want to stand here and be here, you can.
Out of character, my thinking is I'm going to move here, and then next turn I'm going to jump all the way across to the log using my rabbit jump, rabbit hop, which just allows me to go 15 feet. So I think it's 15 feet.
Isn't that a bonus action? Or am I misremembering what ability?
Yeah, it will. It is, but I'm not going to do it this turn.
Okay.
So, but because I want to be able to do it and then move. I don't want to move and do it and be sitting at the end of that log.
Gotcha,
I want to be able to jump and then move. So, so I'll risk it even if I don't have cover. So I'm just gonna move there, and then I'm gonna Eldritch Blast again. And I guess this guy who is
Same guy,
run
same
down.
guy? Or that
Okay,
guy?
I wasn't. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Whoever just ran down the stairs and is now.
Well,
as
that's
soon
not the same guy, but yeah, you can hit him.
right. Okay, as long as he's visible. Okay, and
Should be within range and line of sight. without issue.
19.
That'll hit.
It's the first blast for 4 damage. And I'll go ahead and pop off another one, same guy. 23
Oh, definitely.
for 1. Ugh.
Yeah. Oof.
And that's my turn.
Fabulous. Just checking that thing real quick. Alright, and then we're over to Eklu.
Hang in there. Is he still hanging from the...
Yeah,
or did
currently.
he-
Hasn't hit a turn yet, so you're still hanging at the bottom, Eklu.
Dangling.
Okay.
Dingle don't dangle. I'm gonna jump clear across. And run.
Alright. What is that called? I can't think what it's called. You know when you go like across on the monkey bars, you know what I'm trying to say?
You wanna...
Using the rags and just keep going.
Okay. You want to use the rags and sort of like monkey bar across, I guess.
Yes, there you go. Yeah.
Yes, you can do that. They're basically just extensions of your hands at this point, so yeah.
15, 20. Okay, so. But when I think when I would get to like here, I'd have to like do like a swing thing and swing and.
Yeah, your options basically are pull yourself. Once you get to that point, your options are pull yourself up to the log, which contextually would be more strength, or try to climb the like swing over to and climb the wall, which would be more dexterity. You know your rags; they're much better at strength than dexterity.
Okay, so if I pull myself up on the top of the log
Mhm.
and take a couple steps and then just jump on down on the bridge here, and that probably is my whole.
That will be your whole turn, but because you only have 9 strength, I'm sorry, it is an athletics check. Or strength, if you don't have athletics, to pull yourself up. But those rags give you a +1 on athletics and strength checks when you're using the rags specifically, which you are.
Which just makes it come out even.
So that's an 8. So you are just dangling at this point. You are at the edge, so you'd actually be here still, just dangling, like, damn. Which you can totally try again next turn if you'd like, but for the moment you're just dangling, completely out of line of fire of everyone. However,
Okay, but just question for next time: if I just let go, I would land in the river and have to just swim to like right here.
that is correct. Which would just be a movement thing and would not require actions.
Okay.
Except that, movement speed becomes an issue unless you have a swim speed.
Okay, I'll look for that while the next person goes.
Lashara, our fish in water here.
Alright. I'm gonna go 5, and then there, and I guess another 5 to climb up.
Yeah, you could climb up, or you could move here, and it's just it's lower, right? It's like, so if you go here, it'd be like, sorry, I'm trying to get my thing right. If you go here, it's you actively climbing. If you go here, it's just a movement speed issue.
Oh,
'Cause
okay,
it's
go
a
that way.
slope that goes down. I don't know how well the map shows that, but that is the case. So yeah, and now you're just
Okay.
standing on land at the shore, and that should be so because it's your movement speed's effectively halved while you're
Mhm.
swimming. So it's 15 feet of movement, and now you're standing there. Anything else you want to do? It's a bit of a slope. You can't really see the guy to the right. You can sort of see the upper half of this guy in the window, if that means anything to you. But he is about 30 feet up. This guy right here.
Yeah, I don't have any sort of ranged thing, so I'm just gonna.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm done.
Okay. Yeah, this guy has to run that way to get to Thayer. So he's gonna run that way and instead see Lashara. He's like, oh wait, there's a different one. Okay, and he's got this like a very large axe dragging behind him. So basically, what these guys look like is they're much like the commoners that are all like twisted and strange that you've seen before. These guys have like the long, distorted limbs, and they're like bursting out of their breastplate armor, and it's been sort of like strapped back together to still sort of remain as some sort of defensive measure. But he's like running forward and dragging this axe, and he swings it down at you with one hand. Oh, this guy doesn't have advantage or disadvantage. I mean, so first number 18. It's 18 hit Lashara.
Yes.
Alrighty, and bam. For 8 slashing. And as that like lands, he takes his like other arm and swings it across at you and claws in your general direction. 6 is a miss, however.
Yeah.
Just sort of barely misses you with these like severely misses you with these like acid-tipped claws, just like swiping down in front of you.
As that hits Lashara, she fully decides that she's going to take that axe.
It's a nice great axe. Alright, this guy up in the tower now, seeing that There's not. Because even moving forward, I think Knack is still outside the 30-foot range. So instead, he's going to look down as he hears his compatriot like roar at you as he swings down this axe. The guy in the window leans out and he's going to spit at you, Lashara.
Okay.
No disadvantage this time. 21
That hits.
for minimum damage, folks.
Nice.
1 + 1 + 1 + 1. Yeah, it's definitely acid. It stings. Could have been worse though. There's now a guy right there. Also, Lashara's there. Hi, Lashara.
Yeah, I'm gonna swing my ouchie boo boo implement at him.
I love that you're just like vertically standing on the wall and you're just like leaning around and smacking him now. Do it.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically swinging down like you're chopping wood.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll hit. 7 slashing. Alrighty.
I think I'm gonna take a step back just to kind of put some of the wall between me and him.
Fair enough.
And then that's my turn.
Cool. Knack.
All right. I'm gonna use my rabbit hop to go ahead and that's 3 times my proficiency bonus, so that's 15 feet on a bonus action.
5 times proficiency bonus, but yeah.
What did I say?
3 times.
I thought I said 5 times proficiency bonus, which is 3. So my proficiency bonus is 3, so it's 15 total. That's what I thought I said. Anyway, I think. How do I? There we go. So that's 15 feet.
Yep. You're over.
Yeah.
No problem.
Big old leap, and then I can move 30 feet. So
Yep.
I guess. If I'm there, can I still see the guy in the tower, but not the other guy?
Yes, that is correct.
Okay. Then the guy in the tower, unfortunately, since I see him, is the one who's going to get hopefully damaged. Gonna just do a couple more Eldritch Blasts on him. 15 hit.
15 does not hit.
Okay. The second one, 17. Try a little bit harder that time.
He still has half cover. 17 does not hit either. Just
Okay.
like slamming into the windowsill, like beneath the outside of the window.
Yeah. Okay. That's me.
Hey, you're over, and you're not even
Yep.
on a precarious log. Eklu, what you doing?
Yeah, I'm just falling into the water and swimming.
All right.
Splash.
Okay, now I am I
Do you want to, when you're dropping, do you want to like use the rags to swing yourself in that direction a little bit?
No.
You just drop it straight down. Okay.
Okay. And I'm assuming that the current is flowing that way.
It is.
Right.
Current is the word.
Well, you know what I mean.
No, I couldn't remember the word earlier.
Oh. So
I think you could get to just here.
I sort of changed my mind. I am going to swing a little bit, but I'm going to swing a little bit this way
Oh.
to give me a chance to get going in the swimming thing. It's been a while since I swam.
Okay.
So just by
If you do that, you're gonna get to about there.
I'm only going to get 10 feet, really?
If you don't have a swim speed, your movement speed is halved. You're a little gnome with what, 25 movement speed? So
30?
you do have 30, so you can go from there. 15, that's where you're sitting. You can use the dash action to get you to here.
And that's what I will do. So there.
All right. Your rags are soaked and then not soaked because that's how they work.
Yes.
They kind of just clean themselves up, no problem. All right. Next is Lashara.
Is it made out of ShamWow?
Oh, that's delightful. What would you like to do, Lashara?
I'm gonna swing on this person.
Smack him and take his axe. Do it.
No, it doesn't hit.
13 does not hit, I'm afraid.
Alright, I'm gonna hit him with that extra attack.
Oh, you definitely hit him with that extra attack. Roll your damage. Bonk. Ring him like a bell. That looks like it hurt. Still standing, but it looks like it hurt a lot.
And I already used my action surge, so
Does your second one come back on a short rest? Because you guys took one last session.
yeah, it does.
So you do have that if you wanted to use it. But I think that's your only bonus action currently. Out of curiosity, Lashara, what is your fighting style?
Great weapon fighting.
Oh, interesting. Oh, look at that. And it's already entered properly. Did I do that? Or did you do that? I don't remember.
Oh.
So it re-rolls ones and twos once. That's how great weapon fighting works. And if you mouse over, you'll see that it re-rolled that 2 and it became a 3. That's why it's grayed out. So it's already in there. At some point, it got figured out. So nice. Anyway, bonus action? Anything you want to do?
No, I'm just gonna like square up with this guy, so I'm good.
Fabulous. Well, he's gonna take another just like really long, exaggerated swing with their very long arms, and he just swings down at you. It's like his hand is like 4 times the size of a normal person's hand, so it's just like holding this great axe in one hand, swinging down with a 9. I don't think that's doing it.
Oh man, when a creature misses you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction and expend 1 superiority die to make a melee weapon attack against that creature.
Hit him.
That was the most awesome sentence I've heard all day.
Hack him up. Oh, that's not gonna hit.
Never mind.
Darn.
The sentence was still cool.
I'm soaking wet. He's stupid. Like, we're just working this out.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Yeah, he's swinging a claw. Oh, 9. What, can you do it again? You can do it again if you want. Just takes the superiority die.
But did it
What? Yeah, it
use
says
the
as-
reaction?
Yeah,
Oh,
use
is
the
it a reaction?
right? Yeah.
Oh,
I
if it
think
says it,
it's a
yeah, I
reaction.
didn't catch the... I did not catch the reaction part. You're all good.
Okay.
You are correct. My bad. Yeah, this guy's gonna spit at you out the window. It's gross. It's awful. And I think a 20 hits.
Yeah.
8 acid damage.
I'm just gonna look up at the window and shout, "Stop that!"
Stop it. There, it's your go.
So, I was thinking maybe I could climb up here.
Mm-hmm.
Is that 5 or 10 feet?
It'd probably be 10 feet, yeah.
Okay, so 20, and then can I jump down? Is this a slope that these guys are standing on?
Yeah, it's a slope. So that guy is higher up, so you would be jumping down at like 5, 10-ish feet. It wouldn't, if you're doing it, it wouldn't hurt you. Yeah.
I'm not worried about it hurting me. I'm gonna try to missile drop kick him and kick him into the water.
I think contextually that's just a shove attack, right? So it's opposed
Probably.
strength athletics versus his choice of strength or sorry, athletics or dexterity, acrobatics. Yeah, so he just do strength.
Ew.
It's still possible. No. You both rolled terribly. This is about average for him. It does not work. It's like kicking a wall.
So I assume I'm just laying prone behind him now.
Yeah, but I think you've got enough movement left to stand up, and if I did that math right.
It'll be close.
No. Oh, you're 5 short.
Okay.
So you're just on your back. Ow. Did not work.
This didn't go as planned.
That puts us over to Knack.
Can I roll a perception check just to? I don't want to make a decision. Like if I'm not aware that everything that is happening to Lashara down there just happened. You know what I mean? Like, did I hear her
You are
yelp? Like,
you
those
are
are the questions I'm thinking.
You are absolutely aware she's fighting down there. The specifics you do not know.
Because I feel a little compelled to move over here with the right pull.
And knowing more
15
than that
feet.
she's fighting, I don't think even a perception check will give you that. But you are aware she's fighting. Yeah, you can move there, no problem.
Yeah, I just kind of feel like if I heard Lashara kind of go or something, that would compel me to focus on this rather than the one still in the tower. At the same time,
I mean, either way, you can walk over there, look what's going on,
right, exactly,
and make your decision once you get there.
And I can see him; he's right there.
Yeah,
I know
about-
he's injured.
I mean, technically, like 8 feet below you. It's not exactly 10. It's like 8. You know.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and give this a whirl. He's gotta beat that 16 with wisdom, or take 1d12. Because I know he's been damaged.
Failure.
So
2d12 at this level, and that's the 5 right there, by the way. It rolled for you. Didn't roll stellar.
Oh, gotcha.
Oops.
It
It was like a 3 and a 2 or something. Yeah. Could have been better.
There's no extra, right? There's nothing extra on that.
No,
'Cause
it's just
okay.
It's just d12s instead of d8s
Gotcha.
against injury. That's it.
I don't really. Yeah, my bonuses. I don't. That's me.
It's just like dum dum.
Yeah.
Eklu, you are on shore and completely dry now. Well, okay, your robes are dry, your hair is wet.
I was gonna say that way I wasn't shivering, but okay, fine.
Also, your book that we have forgotten to mention is magical, so it's totally fine.
Right.
Your giant book that's like the size of your torso.
So my question. I saw all of them.
Sorry,
So
what was that?
My question, because I'm so full of them. He's spitting out a window. I'm assuming a window is like over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
and
from
I'm
your
a
current angle, you could not see the window, no. If that's what you're going to ask.
right, and I'm a short little guy.
That is correct, yes.
Okay, so I need to. Where's the? I would need to come around this way and like that. Because I'm too short really to see over the log, etc.
Yes.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I can get here, but that, to here. But I can't see the window to do anything yet.
No.
I'm never gonna get there. It's horrible being small. Okay.
If you want to go up there, you can. Let me delete your little line here.
Thank you.
Ooh, there's a tiny.
I'm here. Yeah, I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Okay, please tell me it's gone. Oh, come on! How do I get it on me?
On the left side, at the very top,
Oh, arrow. Gosh.
a little cursor-looking thing.
So there. Was it there or the next one?
I think it was the next one.
I think it was that one. So my question is can I see
this one?
Can I see the stairs up yet?
Oh yeah, you can see the stairs up there right here. Oh Jesus, it's the way this thing likes to dance around.
Okay,
no snapping. Okay, so they're like right here.
So I could use my dash action and get to the stairs.
Yeah, you could from where you are, you could use your dash action and get 25 feet up the stairs, which means you're 5 feet away from the door to deal with this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can do that.
I will do that. And next time he's going to get a nice little spell. Okay. Got it.
Fantastic. All right, Lashara.
I'm gonna hit him again.
Yeah, hit him.
Oh.
Ooh.
Just kidding.
You're gonna try again.
Yeah. Did that already do the?
Oh, the Great Weapon Fighter thing only applies to damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, wait, hold on. You have advantage because you're flanking with there.
So that
Okay.
is a 9 for the first attack.
Yeah, so second attack, you can just at the top of your sheet click advantage.
Nah, I'm good.
Okay, you want to just take that 22? Or you want
Yeah,
to
I'll take that.
crit
You
finish?
might
It's up to
crit.
you.
If you roll again and you crit.
I won't.
Oh, well. You hit him. nice bonk on his head. Do it. Roll your damage. 10. Not too bad. He's looking real hurt.
Mm. He shouldn't have messed with us. Spitting acid. Running downstairs.
And then I am going to second wind.
Fair enough. Is that it for you?
Yes.
Alright, I'll wait until you second wind and then he's smacking you.
Okay. I wouldn't smack again, right? Because the first two numbers are the first attack, and the next two numbers are the second attack.
That is correct, so that's your 2 hits.
Yeah, so, yeah, that's my turn.
Yeah. Checking a thing. Yeah, so, remember how we talked about how you're, like, 8 feet up, Knack?
Mm-hmm.
This guy's, like, claw hand reaches up and is gonna swipe at you. So it stretches the 10 feet, and as he's stretching, it's like really disconcerting, and as his skin starts to like tear. And he's making a claw attack against you. Wow. Apparently he doesn't like Knack.
Reaction. Cutting words. Now, I mean, I already know what the roll is, but it's before you told me whether it hit, technically.
Subtracting number. I mean, that really wouldn't do anything, right?
Oh, is it?
Because it subtracts from the total.
Then maybe I'm mixing it up, and it was silvery barbs that I'm thinking. Is that what I meant? Yeah, it makes him re-roll it, and I can choose someone else. I'll just choose myself because he's attacking me. But that's what I thought it was clicking on.
Fair enough. Yeah, so it makes him
Sorry.
re-roll. It's not a crit.
Yeah, correct. But yes, it does hit.
Because of the way his ability works, is he's like reaching up and stretching at you, and it tears his skin. Like it's like weird, distorted acid, blood's dripping all over. He deals 2 additional acid damage on this, and then that is so 11 total damage to Knack.
Mm.
And as he clearly knows what he's doing, he swipes his great axe on the like bleeding arm and swings it down on Lashara. 16.
That hits.
That's gonna hit. Okay. So this is gonna be 11 slashing and 2 acid. I think that just ate your second wind, huh?
Yeah, but that's fine.
Alright, that is it for him. He's looking really rough, guys. Yeah. So, he doesn't realize Eklu is coming up behind him. Thera's prone on the ground.
He probably thinks you're doing great.
Yeah. Like,
We got him right where we want him.
oh,
Keep
my friend's
spitting
like
acid.
bleeding a little. It's fine. I'm gonna spit at this armored person that came out of water like a fish. Oh my god, that's
Let's go.
something. Ah, that hurts. This guy doesn't have the bonus acid damage. The other guy did. So 16 acid damage to Lashara as this like glob of acid just hits you right in the face. Oh, that's not pleasant. That is his turn though. Fair. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna stand up and swing at my buddy that's kind of being a dick to everybody else.
Advantage, flanking. Hey, that'll hit. 10 slashing, you drop him.
Nice.
Woohoo!
He collapses to the ground. This like acid, this axe still like dripping with the acid from his blood.
So I'm gonna come up right to the base of the tower.
Yay! Do you have enough? Oh, it was half your movement to stand up. I was gonna say you could start climbing the wall, but no, not this time.
No, I don't have enough to start climbing.
Knack, it's your go. What do you want to do?
Let's see. I should currently have advantage on the next attack roll, ability check, or savings throw I make in the next minute.
Yay,
because of
singular.
that. So
But
there
yes.
are right one. But if I make someone else do a save, that doesn't apply to that at all, right?
No, it does not. That is an attack roll.
Right. Well, for this turn, I think is there any? I don't know. I guess I'm fishing for cover. Can I duck down and be half cover right here or something? Not really. I mean, he's just there. So I'm gonna go ahead and you can answer that.
So that
Is there any
is
cover here?
that is railing. That is stone
Right.
railing. You're either standing on it or you're ducked below it.
Okay. If I get down off of it and below it, can I just assume some cover?
This right
And
here
stay
is
there?
the railing. Yeah. So you have probably half cover.
Okay. And then I'm gonna go ahead and call out to the guy up there and vicious mockery that your acid couldn't melt paper and your breath stinks.
He failed.
So
He's
6
offended.
damage, and I forget what else it does.
Disadvantage on his next attack roll, I think. Or yeah, disadvantage on his next attack roll before the end of next turn.
Max damage too. I think wasn't.
No, I mean
Yeah.
4 plus 2, so it's 4. It's max in half. Because it's 2
Actually-
dice.
Right. Now that I think about it, all in all, let me see. What's left what I have. So I'd have 25 feet left. I could just go like that and get out of his sight. So
Mm-hmm.
I think that's my turn.
Yeah, you can do that. No problem. Eklu! 5 more feet and you're up the stairs.
Okay, and I am gonna go up and I hope throw open the door.
It's already open. You go up the stairs, door's open, you step in the
Door's
room.
open, and I'm just gonna yell at him. Didn't your mama teach you it's rude to spit?
Oh, is that not in your sheet correctly? Oh,
Oh,
man.
great.
Okay.
That's what I'm doing.
I think you annoyed Eklu. Eklu's blasting.
Yeah.
Let me real quick fix it, okay? Take me just a second. Eldritch Blast. Click here. Spell casting ability spell. Output attack. Range. 1d10. Force. Cantrip progression. Cantrip beam. That should be it. And it should populate on the front of the sheet now. With an Eldritch Blast.
All right.
And you do have 2 attacks with that, because you're 5th level. Blast him. Oh,
Nice.
you really pissed off Eklu. Now you're gonna need a healer. Roll your damage.
Oh. The most eldritchest blast.
13. Alright, your second Eldritch Blast. 19, that hits. 5 force. He is looking real not great. Really not great. He's like slumped over the windowsill. He like stands up and looks at you like, how the hell did you get here? But that's his turn. Lashara.
Face the wrath of our healer.
How tall is this tower?
About 30 feet up.
Okay. I'm gonna move right here, and I'm gonna, if it's okay with there, I'm gonna try to pick him up and hold him, like, up so that he doesn't have to, like, use all of his movement to go up the side of the thing.
I'm picturing you, like, scooping him up, and you're, like, pointing his feet up.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just holding him up
whatever.
as far as I can.
He's a big, beefy dwarf. What's your strength?
My strength is
Yeah, just
like +2.
15. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Let me just double check. Loading. Just double checking. Okay. Carrying capacity is what? Strength times 15. 300 pounds. Double it to 600. You can lift him. It's no problem. You're just like, you stick his feet on the wall. Like, what? At least 5 feet up. You're saving him at least 5 feet of movement. Probably more if you angle it right.
It's like, from head to feet, I'm at least 5 feet, and I'm lifting him above my head, which is like, I don't know, like 2 more feet.
So if you're 5, plus 2, plus his, 4 feet as a dwarf. Oh yeah, he's 10 feet up. And his feet are pointed at the tower. He just has to set them on his turn, and he's good to go.
Okay.
Fabulous.
I wish I could get a Polaroid of that. Or at least see it. If Nat could just see it, then he could, do it in a minor illusion or something to reenact the story.
Oh, man. Also,
that's my turn.
That's a lot of lift you can do, apparently. According to what I'm reading. According to what I'm reading. Positive note, he's not going to spit at you. He's going to whirl around and spit at Eklu. He's like, ah! He's spitting at you.
Who let you in?
21. I think that's a hit.
Man, his breath is bad.
11 acid damage to Eklu. But again, positive note of your wraps.
Did he have disadvantage on
Undamaged. Oh, thank you for the reminder. So let's see if this still hits. Oh yeah, that definitely still hits. Ouchie.
Tried.
So yeah, minus 11 from Eklu. Again, wraps totally undamaged. Fair. Your feet are just like kicking.
Up the wall. Up the wall.
Yeah, so you only have 20 feet to go to that window, and then you can climb in without even taking extra movement, and you're just right next to this guy. Or you can climb up to the window and do what you want.
I'm going to climb up to the window and swing at the back of his head.
Heck yeah. Do it. 19 will hit. 11 slashing. You drop him. He's like collapsing into the room.
I yell down to Lashar, "You can grab his axe now."
Lashar looks genuinely really excited.
Heck yeah, you grab yourself a great axe. So it's a fairly nice and well kept great axe, except for the like acid scoring on the one edge, which, depending on who you ask, looks really cool.
Mm.
Yeah, so you guys cleared that encounter. Eklu, you're currently in the top of the tower. There's a deck of playing cards sprawled out on the table, but they're like larger than normal playing cards. And you can go look at them if you want. And it's like they made extra large playing cards out of just like parchment. So they're giant playing cards like this big.
Oh, I'm grabbing those.
You got yourself a deck of giant homemade playing cards. And it is a full deck of cards.
Yeah.
Very cool. Other than that, there's not really anything up here except a table and 2 chairs. There's a little I forgot what it's called. Like a little oven. Is that to keep them warm in the winter, like a stove? Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's it. There's nothing else up there. There's another axe. I don't know that she needs another axe, but there's one up here.
I go to the window and go, "Hey, you want 2 axes?"
This is the hardest decision Lashara's ever made in her entire life.
You know what? I'll drop it down to you. You can make the one that looks better.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe not playing catch, but yeah, drop it down. So maybe wait till There's out of the way.
Well, how
Yeah.
big is the axe?
You know, like a it's a great axe, so you
Oh,
could
with
you
my
could take it if you
wonderful
wanted. You could carry it.
Wait.
Yeah, I'll just walk it out the window.
Yeah, Eklu hands you this great axe that's like probably a little bit bigger than Eklu.
Yeah, really.
And just like, here you go, and you just walk down the wall and hand it to Lashara. And picture
Okay.
Lashara just like just trying to pick which axe. So the one that you already had picked up has the like acid scoring on the side. The other one is a little less well kept. It's got like nicks out of it. But like almost the way it is, it almost gives the axe's edge like jagged, like teeth effect visually. But you know your weapons. It probably won't be as effective.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep the one that I had.
There.
And I'm gonna gently set the other one up against the tower and pat it nicely, like good boy.
Fantastic. Do you guys want to come on out of the tower and keep going?
After Thayer said that it was dead, I didn't go up.
Yeah, so as you guys proceed forward, you can go ahead and give me a perception check.
Are there any other kind?
That's right. How far forward do you guys want to go? Past the bridge? Oh, also, Lashara looks pretty hurt. I think you guys can probably tell. Just take the first number if you rolled that advantage accidentally. What was that?
Let me heal.
You gonna heal?
I'm gonna heal.
Okay.
I think-
Bless.
Not sacred flame. No, be nice.
Cleanse with fire.
It took about 20% of my health damage.
Well, you know, my intelligence isn't that good. Okay, where is it? There it is.
Mine's only 10.
Yeah, you
I got
can.
that 20 charisma.
Did it roll? Oh, she's a lot hurt, right?
Yeah, so you can do like cure wounds or the healing light or whatever you want to do.
I currently have 13 hit points out of 49.
Yeah, no, we're gonna
So,
do this one. We're
Eklu,
gonna-
you want to do one? I'll do one.
Yeah, let's do it. Did it roll?
Oh, it
There.
rolled at the wrong level.
Oh.
Uh,
What do I do?
So you can just take the 1 plus 5 and then roll 2 additional d8s.
Okay.
You know, because yours cast at 3rd level.
Like that?
One more.
Sorry. You said 2, didn't you?
Yeah. It's all good.
That wasn't a typo, that was a brain skip. There we go.
Nope. Try that one more time.
Why? What do I do now?
You forgot the slash.
Oh, well, that went well.
16.
Okay, I'm so confused. One more time. Slash.
I will tell you the total once you're all done.
1d8, right?
1d8, yeah. Surprisingly, that worked. I don't know why the slash at the end didn't seem to mess it up. Yeah, so 16 from Eklu and 4 from names.
The other one.
There. Also, I will remind Eklu, you still have probably about 20 minutes left on your Armor of Agathis.
Sure.
Except, hold on, you forgot to account for it when you took damage. It would have taken away your temporary hit points, which would have ended the spell. So you should have 5 more hit points, but your Armor of Agathis is over.
So I should probably cast it again.
You're out of spell slots. You Armor of
never mind.
Agathis, Cure Wounds, that's your 2.
Okay, so I have 5 more hit points.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. And we forgot to, mention that at the start. Oopsie.
We got it.
Yes, okay. Now as you guys move forward, you guys got your perception checks out. Lashara, possibly because, you just got the heck beat out of you, you definitely notice that there's some more like distorted humanoids like peering out of the windows of this structure here. It looks like a place where people were like stowing carts and stuff. As in like wagons, but like really big, right? And you see a pair of these like distorted humanoids just like peering out and watching you guys. So both Eklu and Lashara see that. At the moment, those guys are just watching.
Okay, where are we on the map? Because we're still sitting at the edge of the bridge.
That's where
Yeah.
you're supposed to be.
Okay.
Right here, can you see me pinging?
No.
No?
Oh,
Yeah.
now I can.
They're just like peering out of these windows right here, watching you guys. Currently, not attacking, not making hostile movements, just watching. You
Oh,
guys
so
wanna do-
we're the most recent TV show. Okay.
And they don't really seem hostile or anything, just kind of like curious.
At the moment, yeah.
It's just like the guys that came out and became hostile, trying to take our stuff. They seemed like they were cowering and just watching us, and then they came out and attacked us.
Yeah, but there were people out in the farm area that never really came at us.
Well, as long as they don't come at us, then that's
Right,
okay.
exactly. They stay in their buildings, we're fine.
Shara's gonna cautiously just give a small wave to them.
Oh yeah, they see you wave at them and they sort of look at each other and then duck.
Peace symbol.
Alright, cool. So now that we don't have eyes on us, Eklu, do you need to like rest or something to get spell slots back? Or like, are we good to just keep going?
How you feeling? You tired? You sleepy? Or could you go for a little while?
For my suggestion is to climb up to this tower and use it to like survey the area and get an idea of what it is we're going into. And then use that as a very short sort of like
Oh yeah, short rest at the top of the tower, survey the lands.
yeah.
That's a good idea.
It's not a bad idea.
Would I get anything back on a short rest?
You get your 2 spell slots back on a short rest.
Okay, then yes, that would be a good idea, because I would like to be able to heal again if needed.
Also, don't forget about your once per day healing light stuff.
Yeah.
So you still have that if you need it. But yeah, you guys can go to the top and sort of survey the like region. By region, I mean this half of the town. Yeah, feel free. Go back to the top and give me perception checks as you're peering out the windows. There is a window that goes towards the way you came and north. I mean, every direction, right? There's all 4 cardinal directions. Is that the term they use? Yeah, the 4 cardinal directions. There's a window. Pretty decently sized window. You're not sure how effective. Sorry, what are you trying to do?
What?
You rolled the healing again. What are you trying to do?
No, I didn't.
No,
No.
we all rolled perception.
I scrolled up. I'm a bozo. I didn't realize I scrolled up. So when you guys rolled, it shifted that up too. That's why I got confused. Okay. Yeah, 21. 2. You're a little focused. On something else.
I'm petting my rags.
You were going to do something on a short
I was
rest
just
with
looking
your
at a
book,
wall.
right? That we had talked about before, Mothership?
Yeah. I just gotta remember what it was.
Ritual. 19 and a 10. Okay, so the 19 and the 21, you guys see that after you guys go back up to the tower, a pair... let me grab these fellas. A pair of those distorted, like twisted townsfolk sort of emerge from the back of this building. And they head up this way. And then you lose sight of them behind this building. The one you'd seen other people in. No idea where they went or what they were doing. They just zoop and they're gone.
I mentioned it to everyone else that did not see that happen.
You saw some zooping going on?
Yeah, they were ducking and diving like they were trying not to be seen.
Hmm.
But I seen them.
You used your spider sense. Good job.
Yeah, so those of you who would like to, you can use some hit dice on your short rest to recover hit points or whatever it is you like to do. You would like to do, I should say.
I would like to level up to level 20.
I don't know about that one.
Oh, yummy. And I'll go ahead and do a Song of Rest so everybody gets a 1d6 extra healing if they use a hit die.
Yeah, if you use a hit die, you get an extra d6. But only once. Doesn't happen every time that you use a hit die.
Right. So I actually got 15 back,
Mm-hmm.
which actually was more than enough anyway.
So back over to Mothership. Is that something you wanted to do, or no? You want to skip that?
You said that people went off that way.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
to
then
the north.
I'm gonna go ahead and do the ritual for wild cunning for them to track them.
Okay. So what? So you basically like sit down, you cross your little leggies, you pull out your book that's like half your size. You start tracing your finger off of some symbols that literally no one else can read, and then these little like shadowy spirits like climb out of your book. And you haven't told anyone you're doing this, so this is just happening. These little shadowy spirits climb out of your book. They look like different little forest creatures, but like the shadows of a forest creature. And they like jump out the window and zip in the same direction those guys swooped. So, you know, from everybody else's perspective, a bunch of little shadows came out of your book and went out the window.
Ah! It's a demon!
So when I am done with the ritual, I'm gonna stand up and say, "They're gonna tell us where they went." Wait, that's pretty ambiguous. The people you saw, where they went.
Fair enough. Give me a survival check at advantage, by the way.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Who, me? Okay.
But how it does work is after a few moments, they do come back, and it's like they kind of relay this information to you, and then hop back into your book.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, you know where they went. No problem. Anything else? Anybody?
Um,
How many hit dice can you use during a short rest?
Up to half your level. I mean, I guess half as many hit dice as you have technically, which is your level. So,
okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and use one more.
do you want to use a hit dice, Mothership, while we're sitting here?
I'm not missing that much. I'm not going to worry about it.
Fair enough. Do you guys want to keep going down the road then?
No, we want to go down the tower, then go down the road.
Okay, fair.
Throw myself out of a window.
Use the stairs. Using the stairs.
Take the tower with us.
I'm just excited about being a trendsetter.
You cast animate object on the tower and walk that way.
Yeah.
It might be a little bit too big. Yeah, this to the right looks like this this little shop that's like nicely set up on the exterior, but you guys can peer in the windows as you get close.
Let's try to stick together and just like move as one cluster, kind of. So if
Okay.
we're actually not token-wise, let's assume that we are.
Fair enough.
Oh,
You guys
I'm
are
gonna make
within
sure to be in the front of you guys.
within arm's reach of each other. You know. Yeah, if you guys want to peer through that window, you can do another perception check. I think these gentlemen have all, after your hour's rest, gone their own way and aren't peering out anymore. Don't worry about moving. They're fine.
Peering.
They're not peering. They left.
I'm not peering so well these days.
I refuse to not see.
It's pretty clearly this was like a bakery, and there's a bunch of food and pastries set out, but they've clearly started to like get like bug eaten and stuff. It's kind of not a pleasant sight, and you imagine it's not a pleasant smell.
Bakery of madness.
Yeah, bakery madness. It seems like somebody had to abandon their bakery fairly quickly at some point, and probably a nicely sealed building because you don't smell it standing at the window, so that's nice.
Well, baked goods don't smell as bad as, meat.
Fair enough. But yes, you'd wager it's been at least a month, like bare minimum.
Mm-hmm.
There's
Gross.
got to be mold on that stuff by now, then.
Oh, absolutely. You couldn't go in there and eat any without risk of eating mold. Very sad, though. Because those cakes look like they would have been good.
Is it
Brief
possible?
moment, Lashar considers going in, but
Mm.
I mean, you could, but would you want to?
I mean, you'd end up hallucinating, basically, is what would happen. But you wouldn't take damage.
Yeah.
'Cause
It
that's-
sounds like the greatest day ever.
Also, I guess technically Eklu has a solution to this if you really want to crack open the door.
We could.
no.
No, I'm good.
Okay, so you guys just
Yeah.
carry on.
Is it possible to tell what this building to the left or to the west is just by looking at it?
This one
What
over
it's
here?
used for? Yeah.
That's what I had been talking about earlier. They're storing carts in there. But as opposed to like a barn, which is like fairly small, this is like fairly large, and there's a bunch of carts in there, as well as, you can look in as you walk by. There's like cart parts. Like, I mean, this place is a it's trade route, right? Like, this is the end of civilization, so trade routes have to come here so they can get stuff here.
Gotcha. Right. I guess it's not possible to tell whether the two things that were, eyeing us up are in the building still, or, I mean, are we seeing any movement inside, I guess is a better question.
No, they seem, whoever was in there seems to be gone, and you guys can definitely continue forward. If it's any help, you see a big sign right here that says alchemist.
Ooh, alchemist.
Oh.
You guys can zip on up, and then we'll pause there for just a moment. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. Okay. Sorry, I meant at the next building up north is where we're pausing. But no, it's fine. My apparent hiccuping is over. So this is a building that's got a sign above it that's like alchemist, and then below it, in front of the door, there's like a sign leaning, and it said, and it's painted onto the sign, on the sign in front of the door. It says, in like really rough, like painted on handwriting and like misspelled, "Brew moved to town hall." And that's all that little sign in front of the door says.
It moved.
It kind of went like this. And it seems they were trying to avoid direct line of sight, and they went, and they went into this very large building to the left. But the way that this is like a hill, like a very large, steep hill, you know. So you guys can't just like climb that way without issue. But those guys went that way. If that's any help. And let me check a thing here. You guys can continue onward. Oh, I'm sorry. There's an arrow pointing that way on the sign as well. You know, if that's any help.
Just
Seems
kind of
like-
like looking at the alchemist shop. Did they take everything from the alchemist shop, or just the brew?
You want to peer inside? You can do that.
I think we should investigate.
You don't even have to roll a perception check. The place is stripped clean peering through the window. There's nothing left.
Okay.
You guys can still go inside if you like.
Nah.
No brew. Yeah. You know what I'm looking for, you know what I mean, for my patron. I'm not sure what to do to actively look at it besides just keeping going. I hope I see it at some point.
Yeah. I feel like at this point you've kind of decided, and this is an assumption on my part, you've kind of decided, get rid of the threat in the town, then we can find it because it's clearly connected, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. But it's as far as weighing out, well, if I can tell it's stripped clean, it's obviously not there, and there's really no roll I can do. I don't have magic to say where could it be, so I'm just going with the flow.
Oh yeah, there's not really anything you can do to help you find it right now.
Right.
So I think what we're gonna do, it's very close to break time anyways. We're gonna go ahead and take our break here. I'm gonna go ahead and restart my internet because we've already dropped twice. Well, 3 times actually, in the hopes that this will prevent this, and then we'll come back, and you guys can check out that next building along the way. Sound good, everybody?
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
All right, we will see y'all in hopefully only about 10 minutes. Later. All right, I gotta actually click the end button. Live again. Button music. And bam. We are as here as we're gonna be. Let's go, folks. Alright, so you guys, we're going to move on from the empty alchemist shop and head towards the general direction of the town hall.
That's where the brew is.
Yes, indeed. Basically further north down the road at this point.
Can we, be aware of what's happening on the right here in these buildings as we're passing them?
So this is the alchemist you guys we were just talking about.
Right.
This is the next building coming up.
Mm-hmm.
As you guys are coming up to the building, if you're going to stop and look in, it's going to be different than if you're just walking by. So, are you guys going to stop and peer inside?
Yes, Knack would.
I think it
Absolutely.
would be wise.
Absolutely. So we're going to start with you don't.
All of us that are sticking our eyeballs through the window.
Yep, yep. I'm going to assume Eklu's up here with the groups. I'm just going to move you.
Did it go?
Yeah, it looks like a fully stocked general goods shop.
Nice. We might look at this later. We can't carry all this right now.
Is it possible to tell if there's anything inside or anyone inside there? I know I rolled an 11, so maybe
With
not
those
for me.
checks that were made, you guys do not see anyone inside. No, that doesn't mean anything. You don't see
Gotcha.
anyone. You know, there's no guarantee one way or the other. I mean, you guys can, up to you. Try to go inside. You guys can move on. What do you guys want to do?
If
I'm down for moving on.
yeah, if everyone moves on, I'll move on. If everyone lingers, I'll take another look if I could, like move down to another window and peer in and see. I'm just curious if anyone's in there or not. And if we can't tell, then
Yeah, I mean, definitely, you
Unless
guys with those checks, you guys could not tell if there's anyone in there. It just looks like a stocked shop. Handle stand like way in the back over here. You guys can see
Okay.
the ping through the darkness.
Where is
actually
the
can.
door?
Yes.
The door's right here.
Loshara's gonna go right there and throw open the door and see if that catches anybody's attention inside.
See if it catches anybody's attention. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Help me, I forgot to give it a door on the lighting layer. Yeah, so you throw open the door, and you're not like actually inside, but I'm moving you so you can see. And as you throw open the door, like almost immediately, like she was waiting for you, this like woman in like commoner garb stands up, holding a crossbow, and shoots it like just to your right. And she shouts, "First the brew, and now we got looters! Get out!" And she drops behind the counter, and you can hear her like cocking the crossbow again.
I'm just gonna go, I'm not a looter. We're not looting.
Yeah, right.
That's what they all say.
I also don't really want any brew. It sounds kind of gross.
But what are you doing here?
Oh. I'm just gonna look behind me like, what are we doing here?
I was just peering through the window.
Oh, we were just looking. Okay, goodbye. I'm gonna make sure to close the door behind me.
No response. She's just staying down, crouched down behind the counter with a now presumably loaded crossbow.
Oh, actually, I'm gonna just kind of like put my face directly up against the like window of the door and be like, also, we're gonna go kill this guy. I
The
don't know.
maker.
The keeper.
Yeah, the keeper. We're gonna go cut his face off. And I just kind of like say that through the door.
She shouts, "That's true. You should stop by the temple."
Thank you. I'll come back and buy something.
May happy to have your patronage.
And then yeah, I'll let everybody know that the lady inside with the crossbow said we should go to the temple.
Yep,
I'm
yep.
sure when we're done we will, but we got.
So we got a temple and a town hall on our agenda.
Yeah, she said. So I told her we're gonna chop off his face, right? Because
Mhm.
like that's the plan. And
Mhm.
then she said, you should go to the temple.
Mm.
Weird.
You think they have like more axes at the temple?
Probably.
Hmm.
There's a good bet.
You take all the axes together, and she just starts like wandering off.
Yeah, you guys. So as you guys carry on to the next structure down here, you guys can peer inside, and in this one you see excuse me, you see a bunch of weapons and armor. This appears to be like an actual weapon shop with actual manageable and usable weapons. There's somebody in there that appears to be standing there, sort of like towards the center of this shop. And they're like organizing the weapons all like meticulously, and then they stand back and they're like put their hand on their chin, and they're like they shake their head, and then they start moving the weapons around again.
This worked for Lashara once, so she assumes everyone here is nice. So she's gonna go and open this door too.
Yeah,
Where's that?
I think
Here?
the door's up here, right there. There's a door there and a door there. There's like a double door that's sort of like at the corner. I'm relatively certain managed to. Oh, I did do the doors for this one. Holy heck! So I forgot the other one, but I did this one. And you swing this door some direction. Zoop.
I'm just gonna step inside.
Yeah, and the guy's like right in front of you as you step inside, and he's like got a sword in his hand when you do, and he turns around and he doesn't point it at you or anything. He's just got it in his hands. He looks at it and he looks at you and he goes, "Patrons?"
Well, I don't really believe in you as a god, but yeah. Hello.
Oh, jeez.
No, like patronage. Do you want to buy things?
Do you have good things? You know what?
Oh,
Yeah.
take a look around. I've got plenty of things. I've got crossbows and swords and other swords and more swords and lots of swords actually.
I'm gonna lean out the door and say, he's got good sword. And I'm gonna walk in.
Good sir, do you know where the temple is?
It's just to the corner there, and he like points like across, straight. In my
Like
in the
other side of the
center.
intersection.
Like straight that way.
Right.
Uh,
Near the town hall then.
It's a stop along the way, certainly. You guys aren't with the keeper, are you? Most of
I'm
No,
gonna
we're
cut
lost.
his face off.
Yes.
most of his folk don't use weapons, so I haven't had much business, especially since they chased everyone off. Half the town is at the back, and he like points. He points this way. It's like hiding in their houses over there, and they don't come out. But me, no, I can't. I can't. I can't just hide. You never know when somebody's going to come along and want to buy something. I mean, look at you. You're here. You want to buy something, right?
I want to
Can I
cut the
ins-
keeper's face off. Best weapon, please.
Can I inspect his weapons and see if they are actually any good?
Yeah. I mean, you can give me a perception check as just sort of a cursory glance, or you can pick a weapon to investigate.
Maybe cursory.
Yeah, I mean, they all look to be like fairly well-made weapons. Nothing super like crazy, over the top. But some of them are it is not unlike the halberd that you have that is black iron, but it's like actually a well-made weapon from the looks of it. But you say best weapon, and that's immediately the one he points at, and he goes, yes, well, so this weapon here, before the blacksmith was horribly murdered by the keeper, he had made this weapon. It is quite the powerful thing. He called it. It doesn't take it doesn't take the most perceptive person to realize there's something a little off about this guy.
So can she borrow it to cut off the keeper's face and bring it back to you?
Well, what if you die?
Lashara's gonna move very close to this dude, directly in front of him, with like big puppy dog eyes. She's just gonna go, I can't die.
Wait.
Well, that's an interesting skill. Lashara, why don't you give me persuasion at advantage?
Okay.
It tries to poke your armor again. Maybe not.
Stop that.
Right, so you can't die. You're not going to become the new keeper, are you?
I don't like to keep.
Can I
You won't
Kind
keep
of-
the sword?
step in and try to persuade him that, we're his, we're not here to harm him. We're here to cut the keeper's face off. She can't die. We're on your side, you're on our side, and everybody's friends, basically. Just to stop him from stabbing her anymore.
Okay.
Uh,
He lets go of the sword, so it's like only in your hand now. And
I'm
he
just
walks
gonna put
over.
it on the table beside me, like that
Oh,
goes
fair.
there.
Fair. He walks over and he like climbs over the counter. There's like one of those like bars that you flip up and walk through. He doesn't use that. He just climbs over, and he goes over here and he grabs it off the wall and he takes it down like with reverence and he's like, only fitting the blacksmith's latest greatest invention is what's used to kill the keeper that killed the blacksmith.
You're not the blacksmith.
What? Me? No, I just sell stuff. Here. Bring
He's
it
just
back
a
when you're
retailer.
done. He's like handing you the great sword.
I guess Lashara will take it and then kind of look at there, be like, "Are you sure you don't want this?"
I just shake my head no.
All right. Yeah, I'll just put it on my back.
Can I discern whether this guy is partaking in the brew and is a little off his rocker with an insight or something?
Yeah, give me an insight
He's
check.
taking a brew.
Based on what you've seen, if he's taking the brew, he's the first person you've seen that hasn't been like mutated, for lack of a better term, by it. But it's very likely that he's taken something. It could be the brew. You don't know.
Okay.
And there's like, I imagine after he hands you the sword and you put it on your back, there's like this long pause, and he's like, "Well, on your way, unkillable one. Cut off his face and then bring me the sword back."
I bring you his face, and then I just leave.
Okay. As you guys leave, everybody give me a perception check.
Finally.
I
I found the door.
think Knack was already a little suspicious of this guy. Let's take the first number. Knack, you hear him go, "Oh, when they kill the keeper, the maker will be all mine, and I can have the brew for myself. All for myself. All the brew."
Gotcha. I don't give any indication that I heard that.
And you guys head on your way. This building across the way, it is pretty obvious that it was like burned in a fire or something. And if you like peer through the window, you see a bunch of like messed up tables and chairs that have been like burned and then collapsed on themselves. You're not really sure what that's about.
Okay. As soon as we're out of earshot of that guy, I'll kind of hold my arms up to stop everybody and just share that, that guy would love to take over and be replacing the keeper. So we're not gonna come back and be friends with him.
I'm keeping the sword.
He's like enemy lieutenant, so we may in fact deal with him later. But yes, that's your sword now, as far as I'm concerned. Sounds like a good story to me.
Yeah, so across the way is another like dark building. You can't see like a flickering flame in this one or anything, so you guys can investigate if you like. And this appears was the temple that was pointed out to you guys.
Gotcha. Is this the door of that temple?
Yes, that is the door to the temple.
Lashara is fully prepared to just open this door. So far, it's worked great every time.
Keep looking at the door for that one building, and all these other buildings have doors. Yeah, you just throw open the door then.
Yep.
Yeah, there's
I'll go inside.
there's this fellow, this elven fellow, sort of taller, thinner, probably middle-aged, for an elf at least. He's currently like kneeled in front of this altar and seems to be praying. And as you guys like open the door, he sort of opens one eye and looks at you, and then he continues his prayer, which is sort of hushed, right? He's not like speaking particularly loudly. And then after another few seconds, maybe a minute passes, he opens his eyes and he stands up and he goes, "Hello, travelers passing through. I hope the altered populace didn't give you too much trouble."
Lashara is just gonna like shout from the other side of the room. Store said you could help kill the keeper.
Can I make a religion check?
Sure.
The goal would be kind of to figure out what exactly he might be praying to.
This is a temple to Farlongen, god of travel. So it is likely, he's probably praying to Farlongen.
I'll accept it.
Help. I mean, potentially. That fool of a keeper is far too superstitious to step into the temple, and he sort of like looks up and around him at the building itself. As for help I could specifically give, potentially, certainly. If any of you are injured and in need of healing, I can certainly help there. If you're looking for something that might specifically help you against the keeper, perhaps. Let me think on it a moment. In the meantime, if you have any questions, I'd be happy to answer them.
Okay. Lashar's gonna go up to this altar.
Mm-hmm.
And she's gonna lay out all of her weapons.
Just tink, 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 tink.
Which one is best for killing the keeper?
The keeper specifically, you mean?
Okay. I promise to take his face.
Well, specifically his face. If there's any information I could give to you about the keeper specifically, I am aware that he has a particular... What's the term? He is highly resilient against such things as acid and poison, but damage to his mind is quite dangerous. Though most who have tried have been immediately pummeled into pulp, so be careful if that's something you want to attempt. Just double checking that thing here. Oh, okay, that was not going to be it. Any other questions that you might have? And he sort of like looks past you guys, looks past Lashara at the rest of you.
I can't remember why we were going to the temple.
Well, the guy just told you that the temple might help. It wasn't
Right.
really, anything specific.
And I guess that
necessarily.
did help quite a bit, knowing the its resistances. And to your knowledge, is the keeper in the town hall right now or elsewhere? Do you know where his location is?
Well, the town hall only has the one exit, and he like points straight across the road. I mean, there's a wall between you guys, but he points that way, right? That's the only exit, and I have not seen him. I've seen him leaving day.
Can you bless us with strength and abilities and health?
Certainly. I can make you somewhat more resilient. Let me check the details in my little booklet here. Hold on.
Also, just a side note, you could just like DM it to me or whatever, but what's special about the greatsword? It has like a fire ability?
Yeah, I can send you that in a moment.
Okay.
Just Of course, of course. If you would all be so willing to sit down for a moment.
Yeah, I don't think I will. But thank you for the offer.
If that is your preference, feel free to sit down. But for the rest of you, yeah. And so over the course of, assuming Eklu sits as well, wherever Eklu got left behind, huh? Where are you?
It's at the door.
Under there.
Oh.
Oh, you guys are stacked on top of each other then. I see, I see.
Yeah, again.
Are
Only
you
like-
gonna step up and accept the whatever blessing is being bestowed upon the group? Yeah, so long story short, he's basically giving you like a very brief sermon, and it's going to be him casting a spell. He gives the three of you 10 temporary hit points, and you will have advantage on wisdom saves.
And heal what we're missing?
No, that is a separate endeavor. As he mentioned, he can heal you, but you didn't ask for it. And you'll have advantage on wisdom saves. And these effects last for an hour. And if you are hit by an attack roll, you will have advantage on your next attack roll against the creature that hit you.
For an hour.
Yeah, for an hour. And that is what the three of you have. If you're injured, he can heal you, but you did not step forward when you made the offer.
Oh, I will now. Well,
Oh, of course, of course. If I may just place a hand upon you. I suppose it will work just fine through this quite thick outfit. And he places a hand on your shoulder. 7 hit points.
oh yay! I'm only shy 1 now. I can live with that. Okay.
When all of that is done, at some point, like when everybody's kind of
Mhm.
ready to leave, Nack's gonna end up asking this priest a question about and describing the amulet, the thing that I've lost, how I lost it, and asking him if he has any advice as to where I might find it in this area.
Certainly, it's in all likelihood in the Keeper's treasure trove.
Does he keep that with him in the town hall?
It is, it was formerly the mayor's office, and now it is just a room full of worldly goods. It is at the very back of the town hall. I'm sure you'll know it when you see it. It is very likely that your possession lies there.
Nack's ears perk straight up. His whole demeanor is he's taller, just a little bit, you know, and thanks him. Thank you. That helps so much.
If ever you choose to stop in to Blue Cut Crossing again, hopefully after this fiasco is resolved, my name is Elmon. Be sure to stop in again and say hello. It's like a very
Elmon?
slight smile. Elmon, E-L-M-O-N.
Gotcha.
Can I do a check to see if he's lying to us?
Sure.
Perception?
Insight for that one.
Instant.
Insight.
It seems to be genuine and sincere.
Okay.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Elmon.
Thank
Appreciate
you so
your
much.
blessings.
And you as well. I just dropped that in the group chat. I meant to send that directly to you. It's fine. That's the sword.
Thank you.
I think he nods and he drops to his knees behind the altar again. Sort of whisper praise to himself some more. And you guys, I believe, are heading out.
If I had a copper on me, I'd leave it here. Give it to him.
There's definitely like the little offering plate. There's like a little bowl that's like sticking out right next to the door at the back wall.
Mm-hmm.
Like a little coffer. Is that the right word? I don't remember. I think you would probably have the wherewithal to know that that's probably where people drop offerings on the way out. They probably also might be done differently at other times, but even looking up, he just says, "Thank you." Almost like it's rote, it's routine, right? It's a lot of 17s, guys.
Yeah.
You good there? You want to roll as well?
I did.
Wait, I don't see it.
I rolled a 5.
Oh, I do see it
I
now.
wish I hadn't.
Yeah, I don't think you guys hear specifically what he's mutter praying about, and you guys can just carry on your way towards the hall.
It's just further down this road to the west, not immediately to the south.
It's the structure right here. This is the one that this one is the one we talked about that was burned out.
Right, burned out. Right.
Mm-hmm. What's up?
Okay, so this is the town hall.
Yes.
Just
Did you
before
ping
we...
on the door? Or was?
I think the door's
Gotcha.
right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, the door's right here. It's a double door. Sorry, Lishara, you had a question?
Oh, I was gonna ask if I could quickly check this greatsword thing to see if I did it right.
Yeah, hit it. Let's see. One thing is missing.
What?
So at the top of it, there should be a magical bonus. Do you see that on the where you enter the numbers and stuff in?
Oh, yes.
That is 1. Because it's a magical +1 greatsword. Yeah.
Okay. I got
Heck yeah, so that is now 6, and the damage is correct. Heck yeah. Ooh,
Alright.
Okay, hold on. Let me fix one thing real quick. Because that is a great weapon, so it's got to have the same thing as the other one. And I don't remember how to do it, so we have to look at your other, look at your maul and make it proper like, here. I'll just go ahead and do it for you real quick, sorry. It's almost there. Like that. Oh god. Like that. One more test. And roll the damage. Okay, looks good, looks good.
Okay.
So, question.
The door is here, for anyone who is wondering. It's over here.
What is the building made out of?
This is a stone, like, it's mostly wood, but, like, the base of it is stone.
So, like, the roof is wood.
Yeah, the roof is wood. The
Cool.
roof is wood.
I'm going to begin climbing up the building. With
Okay.
my feet on the building.
Okay, you're gonna say anything to your group?
Wait here. You'll know when to open the door.
With great power comes great responsibility.
Yeah, I'm just gonna climb to the roof.
Sorry, it's a stone foundation and then a wood building is what I meant to say. There's some like accenting on some of the walls that are stone, almost like something occurred and they replaced them with stone. Anyway, neither here nor there.
Yeah, that's
Go ahead.
Okay, I'm sure it's nothing. Yeah, but I'm gonna climb up the building and I'm gonna try to like listen for where there might be a large group of someone's.
Just sort of like put your ear on the roof itself and sort of listen through.
Yeah.
Give me a perception check.
Thanks.
Oh yeah. So why don't you let's do it this way. Give me like 3 more perception
Three
checks.
more perception checks.
Yeah, I envision this as like you check a spot, then you move forward, then you check a spot. So the first spot you didn't hear anything. Second spot you didn't hear anything. Third, you think you hear some like chatter, but it also sounds like it's a very large room. And the fourth you didn't hear anything. So it was like over here you sort of thought you heard some chatter.
Okay. I'm gonna go over to that area.
Mm-hmm. I can't really put you there because you'll be inside the building, not on top of it.
Yeah, that's
but
why I haven't moved myself.
Fair enough.
And I'm going to try to. I assume it's like a plank wood roof.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to pry one of the planks off.
Okay. Do you have a tool to help you do so? Or are you using your hands? How are you doing that?
I have a great axe.
Okay, so you're gonna just thunk, 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 or are you gonna try and pry it?
I'm gonna try and pry it.
Okay, give me a strength check, or athletics check if you prefer.
I'm not absolutely
Oh,
sure
that
if
sucked.
she knows what Thayer and everybody else is doing.
I don't think Eklu went with there.
Eklu.
I think Eklu is just once again. No, where are you, Eklu?
I have no idea where you guys went. You went out the
Oh,
door.
okay.
And
Hold on. I'll get you to where the group is. There you go.
I don't know if I was looking down at that moment, but
Has anyone seen Thayer?
It is rough going. It's gonna take you a while to pry this plank up like this.
Lashara points upwards.
So I'm just gonna take a swing
heaven?
as hard as I can, trying to just break the plank.
Give me an attack roll. Super easy to hit. Just need to not get a 1. Yeah, you hit. Roll your damage.
oh, so much for stealth.
From the roof, maybe like 30 feet away from you guys, you hear thunk, thunk. Give me another one.
Should we knock in unison?
Oh, there's the one.
Yeah, so when you hit with the 1, it like you hit just wrong, and like your axe sort of flipped to its flat side. Sort of hurt your wrist a little bit, but you know you're good, you're fine. This is going to be a very low requirement for this check. Wait, that's not the right guy. Hold on, I opened the wrong monster.
Alright, guys, take note. There's more than one.
Actually, no, you guys killed the only one you guys had to fight. Of those guys, anyways. Come on, there it is. They both started with an A, it's fine. Well, despite the fact that it's not easy to hear, they don't. Or it's not hard to hear, they don't. Yeah, go ahead and give me another one if you want to.
Yeah. I'm just gonna keep hacking away until it finally breaks.
Oh, no.
Or I break!
Alright, yeah, keep going. That'll hit. 9 slashing, that'll do. You snap the plank. And now you're through like the outer layer. There's still like, you know, more roof left you can hack through. But, you know, you're through the outer plank on the roof. If you want to keep going, you can. Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch over to my Warhammer and just start beating away with that thing.
Lashara's right outside the door and she's like, is that the signal? What do I do? Oh my god.
Might be. That's what
It's
you know,
like,
I'm wondering
boom.
whether we would just stand
Roll
here.
the damage. 10 bludgeoning. All right. Yeah. So
It's like
I
there's
mean,
no planning.
it's
We're
just
not
like
sure what's happening.
it starts to like collapse a little more, and I mean nobody can see inside, but yeah, you can sort of like see past this the ceiling material, right? And it's like maybe 2 more hits, actual hits, not hits. would get you all the way through. Yeah. One more. That'll do. Yeah. Now you've got a hole about yay big, just like hammered through, and you can see all the way to the floor, which is maybe 30 feet below you. I mean, maybe like 20 feet below you, give or take. And you see two of those like twisted guards from earlier, like very near where the hole is, looking up at it. They definitely heard you,
Oh, that's fine.
but they're
I'm gonna
looking
pull
up
out,
at you.
I'm gonna pull out like 10 gold and go, have some shinies, boys, and drop them.
Oh yeah, like the gold clatters next to them, and they look at it, and they look at you, and they're both gonna spit acid at you. And they both miss. They just hit the ceiling, and you can hear the ceiling like dissolving beneath your feet. Give me a dexterity save.
I don't see how this is bad at all.
You manage to catch yourself on the roof, and you're holding on, but your legs are like dangling down. Everybody roll initiative. Please click on your tokens. I clicked on your tokens. I meant to click on it. It's just like dangling.
Three was mine.
As you fall in, you can
Mike.
definitely shout if you want. You can definitely be like, "Hey guys, this is not good." Up to you, though.
Oh no, I was hoping that they would figure it out off the have some shinies, boys.
Yeah, I was gonna say Lashara hears them shouting about shinies, and he's like that, or she's like, that's definitely a signal. What? Who's just giving up? And then she'll like kick in the door a little bit.
Breach.
Okay. Lighting. This is a double door. So this is a double door. Are you kicking out open both doors or just one door?
Just one.
Okay. You kick open that door, that side of the door. And then you see, dangling from the ceiling, there, like right here, 20 feet off the ground, and these two guys, there's like acid dripping from their chins as they're looking up at him. Knack, you're first. What would you like to do?
I can only see the one guy across the way. I guess I'm gonna move in here. That's 15 feet. I'm gonna assess the situation. I guess I see four enemies in this room.
I did forget to mention that there's this like alchemist guy that seems to be like stopped in the middle of mixing something, and he's looking at you guys over his shoulder, like very startled.
Can I tell whether that's the keeper?
I don't think you know what the keeper. I mean, you guys were told he was a.
Ass, man.
I don't know what you just said. You guys were the only information you guys were given about the keeper is that he's a big guy and that he's a weird magic arm. That was like it, and nobody asked for more, so that's all you got.
Should have asked.
Yeah.
But that is not a big guy. That's not even a twisted guy. That's like a normal looking guy. Although he looks really tired. You know, so like me on a daily basis.
Paul.
And then there's three of those guys who spit acid.
Yep.
Okay.
Want to move
Those
more
two
or
are
stay right there?
focused. These two are focused on him, right?
Mhm.
I guess I'm gonna kind of move in just to the side. I don't think I'm gonna spend much more, so I think that's my movement.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and become stationary. I'm gonna pull out my bandor and place it.
Okay.
That takes one movement action. We discussed that at one point. I think that counts as 5 feet, but I'm not going anywhere anyway. So I'm here. I'm done, or I'm placed. I'm not moving for the rest of the turn because of that. And now I'm going to attack this guy, ranged.
Yeah.
Oh man, 10.
It just like slams into the wall and like splinters it a little bit. But again, some of these sections of wall are like repaired with I keep saying stone. It's not. It's like plaster. Maybe would probably be a better description of it.
Mm-hmm.
But that is a miss.
Well, maybe should have done it in reverse, but I was gonna kind of doing it this way anyway. My bonus, I'm just gonna go and maybe play a few better notes and give myself bardic inspiration. So give myself one of those dice, and over to you guys. And that's my turn.
Bards are neat. Bards are fun. I want to be a bard again. Eklu.
Yeah, I love bards.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to walk through Lashara.
I mean, as long as she doesn't stop you, just like Knack did.
Okay.
It's so funny to me that Lashara is the big of the group.
Ah.
So we have 2 guards and a little guy, right?
There's another guard over here, which you can definitely see as you walk in.
Oh, turn orders on top of them. Okay.
And you also see like a whole bunch of vials of stuff, possibly brew. You don't know.
Where?
Over here, and over here.
I am
and
about to piss them off.
Oh my gosh.
What the hell? My screen is turned black.
Did you... Here, let me make sure you're in the right spot. Like that?
There we go. How?
Oh, you might have accidentally bumped your space bar or something and it zipped you somewhere else.
No, I'm trying to scoot over so I can see over there. Okay.
Yeah. So when you look at these tables, imagine there's like triple that many potions on them. It's like stacked.
Okay. And this thing right next to me is a cabinet, a table, a
crate. A crate probably about your shoulder height. Definitely hits the table.
Force damage.
Force damage. Oh yeah. It slams in the table. The table's like cracking. Actually, to be clear, are you hitting like the center of the table, or are you hitting a leg or something?
Shoot it in the knee.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit this leg over here.
Oh yeah, then it like you, and he just goes, and he's gonna charge you, Eklu. I mean, technically they have. Well, that's optional. Never mind. And he just swings his axe down at you. Just 16. For 11 slashing damage. And he's gonna rake his claw with his other arm across you. 21 to hit.
Was that supposed to hurt?
For another 8 damage. You do have advantage against this guy now. I think all your temporary hit points are now gone.
Yeah.
But
So,
because that lasts an hour, you have advantage against him for your first attack. Because that's how that spell works.
Okay. So he did do damage to me.
Yeah, 11 slashing, which gets rid of the 10 temporary hit points and then deals 1 damage to you. And then 5 slashing for 1 attack. Go ahead.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna take my full movement to get like across from Eklu, and then I'm going to slash this guy in the back with that fancy new sword.
Black Seer. Because Black Iron looks cool, okay? You actually have advantage if you want to crit fish.
Oh, you're right. I was like, I got it this time. I'm not gonna mess up.
It's a hit either way, though.
Okay.
Oh!
Nice.
Oh my god, that's 6 and then a 1, but it got re-rolled because Great Weapon Fighter to a 6. That's amazing. 15, 16, 17 total damage.
And then I'm gonna do it again.
Yeah, heck him up. That'll hit. Nine total damage.
Love how it fight.
Blue or Thair. Assuming you can't target yourself, which I think you can, but that's up to you. Oh no, you still have the temporary hit points from the spell the guy did.
Yeah.
So only Eklu and Thair. That's neat.
I'm gonna do there because the guy right next to him hasn't gone yet.
Okay.
I'm also hanging from a hole.
Yeah, literally, hang in there.
Hang in there, man. You got this. Yeah, so it's what? You're a D8 now for superiority or D6?
I am a D8.
Roll that. Add your charisma modifier. Six temporary hit points to there.
Woohoo!
Okay.
Sick. Love that. All right, this guy. Not a bad idea because he, looking over at the situation at hand, assumes that you guys are handled. He doesn't know what you guys can do. And he's going to look up and he's going to spit at Thayer. With a 7. Just like flies out and probably like hits the ground somewhere over there. Past the building.
I was gonna say it's almost impressive how bad he just missed.
Yeah. Thayer, it's your go. You are about 15 feet off the ground technically because you're hanging 4 feet down.
Yeah, something like that. I'm gonna try to swing and get my feet up underneath of me.
Give me a dexterity check. Or acrobatics if you got it.
It's the same thing. Oh, cool. That goes well.
you like try, but you can't quite get your feet up there and like in place. I'll tell you what. That's half your movement. Trying to do that.
That's fine. Can I use my other half to try again?
Sure. I'll allow that. Yes, I that works. I didn't think it was gonna be super hard, so you just like thunk, like gravity boots. Thunk, thinking Star Trek First Contact.
Okay. And do I still have an action? Because that was my movement. Or
that was all of your movement, but you are now standing perfect footing, looking down at this guy that's been spitting at you.
Screw the guy that's been spitting at me. I want to attack this bad boy over here.
Oh, you want to attack that guy?
Yeah.
Has he stopped? Or
He's
is he
totally
just
stopped.
looking
He's standing there, and he looks
He's looking
scared.
over. Yeah. He should
Sacred
be.
Flame.
Yes, sir.
You're like, who told you to stop? And you just light him up.
Oh yeah.
That's not fun.
So you like, you try to hit him with Sacred Flame, and it like slams to the ground next to him, and he goes, no, and he like climbs over, and he's like hiding over here on the other side of this. That was your action. That was your movement.
Yes, it was.
I think you. Anything else? You
Nah, I think that's me.
are you good? Okay. It is Nack's turn. I have to hop up for a brief moment, so let me know what you want to do when I get back.
I'm holding a bardic inspiration, so it could, if I hit, do more damage, or does it? I'm trying to find. I think there's something that does allow it to be added damage-wise. Like I have magical inspiration that allows the bardic inspiration die to be added. Yeah, that's it actually. Cast a spell that restores hit points, deals damage. The creature can roll that die and choose a target. So that's if I give somebody else it, or I mean, because I have it, I can do it myself. So if I
Alright.
cause spell damage,
What you
that
do?
would work. Well, this guy's right in my face. What's the calling on, disadvantage for ranged when it's the bandor?
It's still a ranged attack, so if they're within 5 feet of you, if the target is within 5 feet of you, you have disadvantage.
Gotcha.
So same.
Right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and use, since I'm holding the bandor, it feels like it's most organic. I'm gonna go ahead and use Cloud of Daggers, which is the once a day. From that,
Sure.
ironic that came up the other night. So that's, and I'm just gonna put it right on him.
Yeah, he just is in it.
Yeah.
And he immediately
so-
takes the damage. There's no save.
Right.
Suppose there's
And
just one
also-
turn. He just entered it for the first time on a turn because it's. I was about to say it entered him, but that's not what I meant. But yeah, there you go.
Now that's magic damage with. This is what I was just looking at. For magic inspiration, bard. Can I add my bardic inspiration to that?
With
Since
magical
it's one in the
inspiration,
die.
yeah, I don't see why not.
Okay. And then
So
my.
no.
And this is, question 1, part C. At the bottom here, where it says the die becomes a D8 at 5th level, it doesn't specify 5th level bard. Is it a D8 now? Even though I'm, 4 bard, 1 warlock?
I think the assumption is that it's 5th bard.
Okay.
That's what
Okay.
we've always rolled with.
So I'm gonna use my bardic to add 1d6 damage. Is
if
that
you, yeah,
Okay.
if you, after your turn, if you want to look it up, I would be okay with that.
right? I'm very satisfied with just your rolling, so
Sure.
because it's right there, and you know what I mean. And well, that's your interpretation. I'm good with that. So
Sure.
that's 12
Two-
total, I guess.
2 extra
Yeah,
damage.
2 extra.
Now he's
Um,
just chill. He's not even chilling. He's just in your daggers. There's no chill
That's
here.
my-
Just daggers.
That's action and bonus. I think I'm just gonna hunker down here with my bandor, and
Oh,
that's
it's-
me.
Looking
That's
for
my
a
turn.
Cloud of Daggers token, and there doesn't seem to be one. That's disappointing. Next up is Eklu. What would you like to do, Eklu? Eklu.
But everybody, by the way, just saw me like strum, and all of a sudden a whole bunch of daggers came out and surrounded the guy who's right next to me. And he's just in this cloud of daggers taking damage that came out of my musical instrument.
Lashara's like nodding emphatically, like hell yeah.
Rock on, bunny man.
I'm reminded of the time my nephew cast Cloud of Daggers and then walked into it.
I just feel like
Beautiful.
on this song "Shreds" is a little bit too obvious.
We'll call that Cube the Daggers. Mothership, it's your go.
This guy.
Guy right next to you. What you want to do?
Hmm.
I will remind you that ranged attack rolls, including Eldritch Blast, will have disadvantage because he's within 5 feet of you.
Well, I do have a special gift for him. Hold on. Here we go. So is Sacred Flame a range?
That is a saving throw, not a spell attack. So you would
Okay.
not. There would be no disadvantage involved.
Okay.
Dex save. 17 is a success for no damage.
Darn it. Okay.
An attempt was made. Oh yeah, I think he's gonna do what he was doing previously, where he's like
So
dividing.
I'm gonna use my movement to jump backwards off the box.
That will invoke an attack of opportunity. All right, if
Okay.
you're doing it. 19.
Alright.
For 3. Oh my god. He like barely nicked you as you jumped away.
Yep.
Very nice.
That's what it did.
Yeah. Alrighty. Next up is oh, I accidentally skipped this guy. He can choose to make an attack roll as if he had 10 feet of reach, but if he does, he takes damage. So he's doing that. And if he hits, he does 2 additional acid damage. So first up, he like clearly missed with that one. He like pulls his arm back and then whips it around like really far back, like stretching and tearing his skin. And he swings it forward as like acidic blood hits the blade of the axe and slams down towards Eklu. 13.
13 meets. That's my basic armor. I don't have anything extra, right?
You do. You have +2 from dexterity, which would be 12, and then your little wraps are 1.
Yeah,
right,
so
if
then
I'm not mistaken. You know what? I'm gonna have
Right.
to look at it.
it's my
Not.
13.
I don't have to look at you. I gotta look at the robes actually. Hold on. They're padded armor, so you should have more than that. What's your dexterity score?
14, so it's +2.
That's a miss because you should have at least 14. 15, in fact. How many times have you been hit because your AC is wrong?
I think just once.
So your AC is 15 because your wraps count as +1 padded armor.
Okay.
So yeah, that's a miss. And then he's going to like rake his nails across his torn arm and then swing it across at Lashara. 14's a miss though.
No.
No, you don't. Your turn, Lashara.
Did he take 44 damage at the start of his turn from the cloud
Oh
of
my
daggers?
gosh. That wasn't his turn. Now is his turn. I accidentally skipped him because I accidentally skipped the other guy. Now is his turn. Now he's taking 44 damage. Roll it.
Okay.
If you hadn't have called that, this guy would have been skipped entirely. Okay, interesting roll.
Yeah,
10 damage.
not bad.
And then he's just attacking Knack. Normal attacks and everything.
Nope.
And then
No,
claw.
thank Nope.
11. Okay. Miss and miss. Now it's Lashara's turn. You do not have advantage anymore because Echo is no longer flanking.
Okay.
But did that guy hit Lashar at all?
No, he missed.
Okay. I think that was my next question. I think I still actually have. I don't mean to interrupt on Lashar's turn, but I still
Okay.
have advantage against somebody because I didn't actually attack last turn. I just cast Cloud of.
It's the
You know
same.
what I mean?
It's the same guy. It's advantage for
Right.
up to the
So
duration.
next time I hit him, I'll get the advantage still.
Yeah,
right?
next time you attack him with an
For
attack
once.
roll.
Gotcha. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead.
Nice. Ooh.
Heck yeah, 18 damage.
All right, I'm gonna do it again.
Nice.
13. That'll drop him.
Sweet.
You want to move?
Yes.
There's doing the Spider-Man thing again. So he's not actually in that space. He's above it.
I'm actually gonna move. I feel like I should move to help Knack next turn. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Help Knack next turn because there will be okay. Maybe.
Okay. Maybe.
There's up there changing light bulbs.
Alright, this guy, seeing his fellow drop, is gonna turn his head and look at Lashara. What's he gonna do? And then he just looks back and is gonna spit at Thur again.
Or try to.
Miss. Thur, it's your turn.
I'm gonna walk over to our buddy.
You're gonna walk over to him, the guy that's cowering in terror.
Yep.
I see.
You're like, dunk, dunk, dunk. He looks at you, he's like, oh, please, please, no.
You cannot hide from Spider there.
Looks like a
Basically,
non-combatant to you. What do you want to do?
Alright. I'll do something to the guy that I just kind of walked away. I'll do Sacred Flame on him.
Okay. 14. 18's a success.
I genuinely don't think I've done any damage with that cantrip yet.
Ouchie.
And it's not even like it's a terrible DC.
Yeah, they just keep making it. You
I
good
don't
then?
like 'em. Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, so before anyone goes, hold please. This is happening. Where's the okay? So this guy below you there is just like, you gotta be careful. He's gonna kill you. I can't. I don't want to be here anymore. Just get me out of here.
He's gonna kill you, Thayer.
He's gonna have to touch me first, and unless he's really tall, I don't see him doing so.
Can we see to the back of this building?
How far can you guys see? You're not supposed to be able to see that far.
Okay.
Holy crap. The wall got messed up.
All good.
Damn. Okay, hold on.
Didn't see anything.
What happens? The wall is just totally gone. Holy hell. Oh, that's really funny. Why is that a thing? Nope, nope, nope. Where's the... Hold on. You see nothing. You cannot peek behind the veil. Not that it actually, truly even matters. Because... As you're like... He's gonna have to be really tall. Right. The door smashes open. And this fella steps in.
Oh boy, he's really tall.
He's a 10. He shouts, but he's just like, Maker, hide! Knack, it's your turn.
Alrighty then. I got my own issues to deal with. I'm just gonna move over here, not because I need to, but just to set up Lashara. I think I already have advantage anyway. Although, did you rule at one point that Eldritch Blast is ranged, so you get disadvantage if you're point blank with it, or?
That's the way the spell is. That's not my ruling.
Okay, gotcha. Well, I mean, I say you're ruling just because it's like ultimately everything is ultimately your rule. But okay, so I'm just gonna toll the dead this guy, the guy right to to the south of me.
Okay.
He's been injured, so DC 16 to take 18 or none.
DC 16.
Wisdom. So he takes 18.
18 damage for that guy. God dang. It's not bad.
Your days are numbered, buddy. If the daggers don't get you, Lashara will.
I do think all of you heard that guy kick down the door and just scream. So you don't need to worry about that. You heard him. And I think, Knack, you can see him. He's like as big as the double doors that he came through.
Yeah. Okay, I am... Yeah, that's all I got. That's my turn.
Heck yeah. Butts. It's always something, isn't it? Sorry. I gotta check a thing.
That's not the guy who mugged me, is it?
No, not specifically.
Okay.
Although he doesn't look too dissimilar. Although, you know what? Just for the sake of it, give me a perception check.
That's one of the reasons why when I've been asking about it, it's like I know that I was kind of mugged by potentially just some people, and how do I describe them to people? Like, you know what I mean?
No,
Because
these
you've
are
blown up, like,
it's 1000%, no doubt in your mind. These like twisted like mutant guys.
Right.
Yeah. So this guy, gosh, there's no way to do it except this. Sorry, minor hiccup. I apparently forgot to add a thing to this guy's sheet, and because I forgot to add a thing to this guy's sheet, it's not on his sheet. When I go to use it, okay. Alright, so he's going to use his legendary action to cast Firebolt at Thayer. And this the like little what?
Yeah, just denied. No, thank you.
This like little blue, like ghostly arcane hand is coming out of his back, which I think all of you can see at this point. But he just like raises his like giant hand, and a little bolt of fire shoots out at you there. That should be right. Oh my god! And he gets a 1. Just like slams into the ceiling next to you. That is his legendary action. Eklu, it's your turn. Well, one of them anyway. Not the best legendary action to ever happen.
Smell fire.
So the big bad just came out of the back room.
Yes. This is the boss music started, right?
Yeah.
Definitely. Those are the spells.
I did not do that. It didn't happen.
The wildest of cunning.
I'm just trying to slide my stuff around. All right.
Gosh, I can't believe I forgot to enter his spells on his sheet. That's so annoying. So what are you doing then?
I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt at, what is it, third? Oops, is it supposed to go at 3rd level?
Did it not let you change it?
That's my bad.
Good
Ignore
hit,
that.
I think, hopefully.
Ignore that.
Then just roll the extra die, because when you click Guiding Bolt to do the damage, it should ask you. You see in the chat it says Guiding Bolt, you click that, and it should ask you what level.
There it is.
It's right here.
3, right? That's right,
Yes,
right?
3. That is correct. Wow, that's interesting. And you're casting that at the big guy?
Yeah.
Okay. He's glowing. And he took 24 damage. And I think like it slams into him, and he looks at you and he goes, nah.
I'm frustrated.
Anything else?
That's pretty sure that's all I can do anyway.
Okay.
I'm not gonna run away, so I'm good where I am. I'm good.
That's not great. Alright, who's next? Lishara. Let you go.
I would like to preface this entire time Lashara has not turned around to see what's happening behind her. She hears
Okay.
all the sounds. She doesn't actually see the big bad guy yet.
Okay. Fair enough.
She is gonna swing on the guy right in front of her, and she has advantage.
Yeah, because flanking. Hit. Uh, 13 fire damage. That will finish that guy off.
Great. And now Lashara will turn around, and she sees this big guy, and she's like quite literally dancing on her toes, and she lets out a war cry. She's so hyped right now. And then she's gonna ignore him, and she's gonna go to this guy. She's gonna use that second attack on him.
Charge in a different direction.
Without advantage.
Correctamundo. That's gonna miss, I'm afraid. You're a little too excited.
Okay. Then I'm good.
What's the range on this?
Actually, that was 5, 10, 15, 20. Never mind. I'm good.
Okie dokie. I think I'm almost done on my end, getting his spell in, his last spell. He really doesn't have that many. Suppressing ability, spells, attack. Suppressing ability, spell, cantrip progression, cantrip dice, saving throw, constitution. I have to. He's doing a thing before his turn, so I gotta get past this and measure it out. Okay. Where are you? There you are. Right, let's make that snap. Yep, you're 30 feet away. Now, I wish I knew how this worked. So, just as a reminder, the boots that you have there,
Yeah.
they give you a climbing speed.
That's a great question.
You have a climbing speed equal to your walking speed.
Okay. Well, this will be really interesting. Okay. He's gonna cast Sapping Sting in your direction. Give me a Constitution save. Did Discord just flash? What the heck was that about? Okay, so you succeed, I think. I'm pretty sure. Why did it only roll one die? Why is his save wrong? Nothing's working right. No, his save's right. Okay, but okay, that's a little funky. Yeah. So positive note, you did not fail, which means you did not fall prone on the roof, which is weird.
Prone on the roof. Is it? It's still Lashara's turn in the turn order.
Yeah, that was his legendary action, which is happening between turns.
Gotcha.
Then it's his turn. He gets the 2 legendary actions he's used back. I think he's going to move forward. There. You are within his reach.
I can't believe it.
How could you have done this? Oh, also he has regeneration. 3 hit points. That was not 3. That was more than 3. Oops.
Is he still glowing or whatever?
Yes, he's still glowing from that spell. That's until he gets hit or 1 minute. Yeah, he's going to start his turn by sending this arm that's like sticking out. It detaches. This magical arm detaches. I forgot to get a token for this. Now. Wow, rude. I know this exists. I've seen it. That's wild. Okay. He's a bit gaudy. Maybe doing the gold one would work. That's funny. Oh my gosh, that's so annoying. It's just the same 3 pictures like 17 times in this search. That's what the hell is that about? It's gonna work. Yeah, he sends the hand. It like detaches from his body and flies over here at Lashara. So he's going to use it like to immediately make an Arcane Fist attack against Lashara. It is bigger than that, by the way. It's kind of tiny. It looks tiny, but it's not. It's like more like that. It misses. It just flies over and swings at Lashara, missing. And then he's going to.
Forgot I was short.
One slam and one claw against you up there. It's like, and then a little arm swings up with the claw. Well, smaller arm. 14, 15, both misses. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Okie dokie. So here's a little bit of a description. Like his one like giant arm is like the size of a horse. His other arm is smaller than that, but still much larger than like a normal person's arm.
A teacup pony.
Yeah, really. But despite the two whiffs, that's his whole thing. That's his turn. Augmented guard is going to make an attack roll against Lashara. Swing.
Both hit.
Oh my god. So total damage is what? 15?
14.
14?
Yeah.
14, you are correct. Sorry. My bad. And that's his turn. There. Guy just tried to hit you. It didn't really work.
That's fine. I'm not worried about him trying to hit me. He did say something about like master a couple of seconds ago, right?
He said maker. He said maker hide. Which yeah, this guy can only go at the top of the turn order. So he's just below you right now. He said
I
maker.
can kind of assume that he meant maker as guy that's directly below me though.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to jump.
Okay.
And if gravity does what gravity does, I should be falling.
Yeah, that is correct.
And as I'm falling, I'd like to swing at Maker Man.
Okay. That's hit. That is a hit. And that's your axe, right?
Wait, what?
That's your axe, right?
Correct.
Yeah, you cut his throat and he dies. You've killed the non-combatant.
Good. Kill's a kill.
He's dead. And the roar comes out from the guy next to you. Maker.
I just stare him dead in the face and go, "Aye, your Maker and you're gonna have something in common in a few minutes." I think that's probably my turn.
Yeah, he's as soon as your turn ends, he's going to use his legendary action to make an attack against you.
Yep.
Oh my god, what? And he's going to miss. Knack, it's your turn.
Alrighty then. I'm gonna go ahead and drop the Cloud of Daggers concentration so you can get rid of that.
Oh, wait, hold on. This is the start of another turn. Okay, you're fine. The guy's dead. He can't do his thing.
Yeah, and you can't move the Cloud of Daggers, so it's just done.
You
Then,
can dismiss it?
yes, please. And then I'm immediately going to go ahead and, wow, I didn't think it would be all that information. I'm gonna enlarge Lashara? Could I cast Eldritch? I can't catch the Eldritch Blast, right?
Nope.
I mean, that's a cantrip, but it's a
That's
offensive cantrip.
an action. That's the problem, not the type of spell.
Okay. And I guess Vicious Mockery is too.
Yep.
I don't think I'm going to move. I kind of hope nobody notices me. And I think, you know what? I'll cast Prestidigitation and I'll soil that guy, and that's me. And
That's still an action.
okay. Then I'm just joking.
Give me another
That's
perception
That's
check.
my turn.
The man's moved closer. Same thing you rolled last time. All right. So end of your turn. He's going to use a legendary action to cast Sapping Sting on you again, Thayer. So that's a Constitution save. You take no damage. You do not fall prone.
Nice.
Yay!
Eklu.
Okay. Well, shoot. Where's the big guy?
South.
Right next to Thayer.
Yeah. I think I'm running out of spells, actually.
You've only cast one spell since your last short rest.
Right, but I only have 2.
So yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, well. Let's do Eldritch Blast at him this time.
At the big guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
That doesn't.
Try again. Right. Get 2.
Yeah, that's one attack. That is a miss. Second attack. Nope. Oh my god. You rolled a
Not
1 and a
today.
2.
I guess I'm done.
It's been one of them nights. Friday night there was like 20 nat 20s amongst everybody.
Pretty wild. Lashara.
Before I start, can I tell if this hand is like kind of like a ghost sort of hand, or is it like a physical hand that I could like touch and interact with?
So you are you asking if it has physicality or if you can attack
Yes.
it or?
Yeah, if it has physicality.
It does, yes. But whether or not it has hit points, you don't know.
Okay. I would like to move to stand on top of it and hold it under my shoe.
Okay. Just to reiterate, it is bigger than it looks, but you can do that. You step forward,
Okay.
you're stomping on it. It's like, it's not like you're squishing a bug. It's like, oh my gosh.
Is it like grapple? Or
I guess in this instance you would be trying to grapple, but the method of grapple is step on it.
right.
So that would be one of your 2 attacks.
That's fine. What do I...
So it'd be a strength athletics at advantage because you're enlarged. Okay, and it. No, you got it. It is under your foot. I was going to say under your thumb, and I'm like, that's not quite right.
And then I'll use my second attack to stab the guy right beside me.
Thank you.
I have advantage on him because he hit me the last time, right?
Yeah, you do. Just the well, I was gonna say just the first attack, but you use the other attack on the. You're fine. Yeah, that's a hit. Okay. Whittling him down.
And then I'm gonna action search.
You get that back on a short rest, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Then you do. You action search.
I hit him again.
23. Okay. That's a hit. Ooh, nice. He's looking rough. He's getting down there.
Alright. One. I don't have an advantage anymore, right?
No, you do not.
Okay. I'm gonna hit him one more time. Just kidding.
And miss. That's fine. Okay. it is his go, and he gets all his legendary actions back. Yeah.
I
So
wonder who he's swinging at.
the first thing that occurs is the little magic-y hand is gonna grapple you back.
Okay, and I do that with advantage? Is it
Yeah,
a
because you're
strength
large.
check?
Yeah.
Oh no.
So you're stepping on it, but it's like holding onto your ankle. And then he's attacking Thayer. Slam, claw. Okay. Slam, claw. Does that hit? Do either of those hit?
Slam hits.
Alright, and... Well, I guess it's one hand. 6 bludgeoning, 2 acid. As he slams into you.
I don't particularly like that.
The guard is going to
Oh yeah, right, there is one. Okay.
attack you, Lashara.
The claw hits. Wait, no it doesn't. Just kidding, nothing hits. I'm invincible.
Yeah, what are you at, 16?
Yeah.
Oh, he missed. Thayer.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to put on some theatrics.
Let's get fancy with it.
Well, we're gonna try to make this dude believe that I'm sucking the soul out of the maker.
Okay.
Using the black iron halberd display piece.
Okay.
So I'm gonna pull that out.
Okay.
And I'm gonna also cast Beacon of Hope at the same time
Okay.
on Lashara.
You're just kind of pretending that you're over here, like, draining this guy's soul with a halberd. Well,
Yeah.
You know what? Why don't you give me a... Fuck it. Give me a performance check.
This is choose any number of creatures, I think.
Yeah, but none of you guys are close enough.
But yourself too.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I want me as well.
Advantage on wisdom saving throws and death saving throws. Okay. Yeah, he's not happy, but he is not
Nice.
doing
Well-
anything about it.
As I'm making contact, I'm going, Maker, give me power.
Yeah, he's definitely not pleased.
He's not meant to be.
Well, then that's a success.
Yay!
Whether or not he believes you're stealing his soul is a different story.
True.
All right. Well, things are about to get slightly more complicated as we're hitting the top of another round. I'm sorry. You are done?
Yes.
Is he still attached to the ceiling?
No.
No. He dropped down.
Okay.
I murdered a man as I
Oh,
fell
right.
down.
I remember, right.
So as we come to the top of the turn order, this guy steps through the wall. And not too
What?
dissimilar from the others, he's sort of like got this ethereal appearance, but in just really appreciating your interpretation of it, Mio. He's got like a very large head under this hood, as there's like a silhouette of him like next to it. It's another one of the scholars, the one that they had mentioned had been stolen. He comes in and he's like surveying the situation, looking around. Let's see. But just looking at the moment. Just to confuse things, he's also a keeper, just a different kind. Sort of looks at the keeper, raises his eyebrows, and then doesn't do anything else. He's just floating there, watching. Knack, it's your turn.
I can't spot. Okay, I see him now.
He blends in with like the barrel right next to him.
I wonder if I
Yeah.
can change his color to make it a little easier.
Well, I was zoomed in a little too much too, so it was off camera.
I'm not gonna
But
make
I
it
see him now.
black. Well, that didn't help much. That barely did anything.
Hmm.
But yeah, it's your turn, Knack. What do you want to do? At the moment, it's just a guy in a hood watching.
Yeah. I'm just gonna step over 1 step, 5 feet. Can I do just a quick perception on that guy to see if he's, if that's the guy who mugged me, right next to Lashara? Without it, if it's gonna take any action, then I'm not gonna do it. So.
I will give it to you this way: you do not recognize that individual as the person who mugged you, but you did kind of have the crap kicked out of you. You're not like super here. It will take, no matter what happens, anybody who walks in, an extra action, as in an action to like really look at them and figure it out.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, first off, we're just gonna go ahead and.
But I can tell you for absolute certainty, you know the guy to the left didn't do it.
Gotcha. Okay.
The
So
hooded guy with the
Lashara-
big head and the silhouette of himself, that all like distorted figure, didn't do it. 9 to Lashara?
Right. Yeah. So
Lashara doesn't
feel
look
better,
badly hurt.
Lashara, and that's actually supposed to be max healing now that I think about it because of the Beacon of Hope. So, but it already is, I guess. So never mind. So that
So Lashara gets
anyway.
9 hit points?
Yes. So Lashara gets healed for 9. That's a bonus action spell. Let me pick that off though. There we go. And I'm going to go ahead and plant my Vandor and do a ranged on that guy. Is there anything making that advantaged? I can't remember. He hasn't damaged me. He's not glowing, right?
I didn't
The guy
catch who
right
you
next
were
to
pinging.
Lashara. The right next to Lashara. I'm trying to ping him. There we go.
No, there's nothing that would give you advantage on that guy
Okay.
right now.
Okay. Well, 23. Stroma.
That'll hit.
Hardcore down for 14.
Oh, it's looking real bad now.
And that's me. That's my turn.
Alright, Eklund, it's your go.
You're muted.
We need to do more damage to him. So.
Try and blast the big guy.
Sure.
Oh, come on.
Miss. Second attack.
I have decided I'm too far away.
That'll
At
hit,
least-
though. The second
Oh,
one
wow.
hits.
At least they're cantrips. They're not taking up slots. Using them.
But I have decided I'm too far away.
Yeah. You want to move then?
There we go.
Just walk in between the enemies and look at him. You're like, he's fine, no problem. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, so he's gonna use his two of his legendary actions to smack the one in front of him. 16. I'm gonna assume that doesn't hit Sarah.
Nope.
Alright then, it is Lashara's turn.
What kind of armor is there wearing?
All of it.
He's wearing Thairwear.
Oh, gotta give me some. So how's this grapple situation with this hand working out? Like, what's going on here?
You're holding. You're stomping on it. It's holding on to you. Nothing else has happened yet.
Okay,
You-
as long as it
you make
stays
it sense.
distracted.
Almost like
I'm
there's
gonna-
a guy controlling it who's busy being super pissed off at a dwarf.
That's fair.
You're welcome.
God, you're tanking great.
I am gonna go ahead and attack that guy right beside me and hopefully kill him.
Yeah, get him. Hit. That'll drop him.
Yeah. And then I'm going to move. Is it still like one block? I don't know how large creatures work, but I'd like to move somewhere like right here to
I
flank
mean, it's
him.
the same. The problem is you're grappled by a hand that you're currently standing on. So,
Right. Can I?
like
Unwrap.
usually it's an action to free yourself,
Mm-hmm.
and you just use the action to attack and kill that guy.
Can I bring him with me? Like me and the sand go that way?
I mean, the problem is you're grappling each other, right? If you were grappling it, yes, you could. You'd move at half your speed. But because you're grappling each other, both of your speeds are 0.
Oh, okay.
So you're kind of stuck here until you do something.
You could still attack it, I think.
Yeah.
Right?
I mean, in
I'm gonna
theory.
use my second attack to try to like stab at its wrist or something that I can see.
And not stab yourself while you're stabbing it.
Yes.
Yeah. Make an attack roll. Holy heck. Give me just 2 seconds to double check a thing. But no matter what that hits, or at least as hit as you can hit. That's what I was
Whoa.
looking for.
I think that's incorrect. Is it? I don't know anything.
Yeah, it should be higher.
More
damage.
So it doubles all the dice. So that would include the fire damage. So what that is 2d6 plus 3, and then 2d6 because it only doubles the damage dice, not the other modifiers, and then 1d4 plus 1d4. So yeah, that is correct.
Okay.
Yes. So its hit points are equal to his hit points apparently. So that's fun. But that is damage. You can see that you did something to it, but that it has a lot of something left to give. You definitely heard it. You tore through its ethereal form and then sort of reconglomerated itself, but not fully, just like most of it.
It recoiled and then gave you the finger and then grabbed you again.
Okay. And did I notice if I hurt the sand, did it hurt like the big guy?
It did not seem to, as far as you could tell.
Okay. Well, then I will end my turn.
At the end of your turn, he's going to cast Sapping Sting against Thayer again. Get on the ground. Kill the Maker. Con save. 8. That's a failure. You take 4 necrotic damage and fall prone.
I liked it more when that wasn't happening.
Alright, so then it comes over to his turn. And the first thing that happens is the ghostly hand squeezes your ankle. Give me a strength save, which I think you have advantage on those. Is this input right to roll? Yes, it is. That is for Lashara. Strength save.
Okay.
Okay, that's a success, so you take half damage. You take 6 force damage as it squeezes and starts to crush your ankle. And then, because you are prone there, he is going to make his attacks at advantage.
See, this is why I didn't like that.
I don't know how much it's going to matter, apparently.
Where'd that dwarf go?
What the hell? Oh my god. There, it's your turn.
That dwarf's got
I'm gonna
halfling
stand
luck.
up.
It's ridiculous. Huh?
I'm gonna
These
stand
ones
up,
3 feet from the floor.
and I'm gonna swing. Well, I didn't even put down stats for the display piece, so I'm just gonna kind of hope that he bought it. And I'm just gonna swing my regular axe.
Me attacking the big guy. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's basically just like a kind of a dull halberd, so all the stats are the same, except if you roll a 1 or a 2, it snaps, because it's not made for combat.
Yeah.
24 hits, though. 10 damage, not too bad.
I think that's going to be all that I know what to do. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be it.
Okay. Come to the top of the turn order. I think, I don't know why its name is wrong in there. Oh, because I have it set to the wrong name. That's why its name is wrong, because I did it wrong. Hey, it changed it in the turn order. I'm so happy. But it didn't change his HP. Which is not that. It is that. You know what? At least it changed his name. That's better than it used to do. Kind of just floats over in this direction. Doesn't seem to be overly concerned with the fight. But it's like really taking stock of what's going on, right? Sort of floats over here, isn't really making overtly hostile maneuvers. Sort of floats near Eklu and floats over here. Sees that the Maker is dead. Actually, it'd be more like here. Sees that the Maker is dead. Tilts its head. I think most of you with anything above like a 12 passive perception note that. And the moment that it sees that the Maker's dead, it reaches its hand out and casts Guiding Bolt on the Keeper. Which is a hit for 11 damage. And he's glowing, by the way, for anybody who wants to take advantage of that. And he screams, he's like, "Wah!" And he looks at the record keeper and he's like, "Why?" Who just holds his head and goes, "Maybe you shouldn't force people to do what they don't want to." And that's his turn. Dak.
Alrighty. I'm gonna go ahead and just one last time. I think Lashara kind of took a lot of damage.
I really didn't. I took 6 damage.
So you're not looking that bad then? And Eklu's fine?
I'm totally fine.
Okay.
I don't know about
What about Thayer? I mean, I feel like I can't necessarily see, but...
I'm taking like 2 damage, I'm fine.
Eklu's taken the most damage, okay?
Eklu has, okay.
By a lot, actually.
And looks like it. Okay, I'll go ahead and drop a healing word on Eklu. For 9, so Eklu just got healed for 9 points.
9 points to Eklu.
Feel better. And then, I mean, am I able to attack this hand that's grappling Lashara with, you know, my my Bandor?
Yeah.
I mean,
yes,
okay.
you are capable of doing so.
All right, then I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Take a shot. 19.
That'll miss. It's got a very high AC.
Okay. I tried. It's tiny. I didn't want to hit Lashara. Go get him, guys. That's my turn.
So good news and bad news. He's going to use at the end of your turn. He uses all 3 of his legendary actions, and he causes the hand to ignite. It is now a flaming hand, and it hurts. Lashara.
By how much? How much do it hurt?
Well, it's just kind of a constant thing. It's gonna hurt like anytime it tries to, you know, grab you. But more specifically right now, give me a Constitution save. Oops, that's not how you do that. You take 7 fire damage.
Okay.
And it's on grabbing onto you, and you're grabbing onto it. But that is all 3 of his legendary actions to light that bad boy on fire. So that's it. That's it for those.
So I have a question. I want to use something right now.
Well, it's your turn. What you got?
Well, no, it's a reaction to her getting hurt.
What reaction is that?
But I don't know if I do it against the hand or the one that controls the hand. Does that make sense?
I don't know what spell are you talking about? It kind of depends on the spell.
The healing light.
It would be the thing that hurt her. In this case, the hand.
Okay. So let me.
Oh,
Okay.
healing light, or do you mean the? No, that's a bonus action, right?
Oh, it's a bonus action.
You're thinking hallowed soul.
That's the one I wanted. Yes, yes, yes. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
Let me put that one in. Sorry, my wrong click. There we go. Which is really long.
that's Book of Secrets, not hallowed soul.
Oh, come on! Am I just that bad of an aim?
I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, so it's the final bullet point. Once per long rest, when a creature you can see that.
Oh, my charisma modifier? Not much. Actually. Charisma modifier is 8.
That's your spellcasting ability. First page, under charisma.
Yeah, I'm looking.
But yeah, just vanishes in light and reappears next to Lashara, and Lashara ends up with more hit points than started. Neato. But that is your reaction. Then it's your turn.
It is.
I thought you were going to try and Hellish Rebuke, and I'm like, you had to do that for yourself. What?
Yeah.
That's fine.
Okay. So, I think that I need to double check something really, really quick. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do the Eldritch Blast on the hand.
Well, now you're adjacent to it, so you'll have disadvantage unless you take a step back. I'll tell you,
Okay.
in theory, it can't attack you because it's, grappling someone.
Is it?
Yeah.
See, I'm trying to decide whether I should do the hand or the one that controls the hand.
Hard to say.
Well, I'm hoping when the one that controls the hand dies. So, no, I will do him instead.
Fair enough.
So that's my thought process.
That'll hit.
And my second one,
Oh, nice.
beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Okay. That looks like it hurt him.
Good.
Whoops, that's
Done.
not how that
Done
works.
hurting people.
But that was some damage. Yeah. Alright. Try and escape a grapple, yeah. Which would be your full action, but it would just be your athletics versus its athletics.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
I think that effectively just makes you grappling them, and then
No, that's how it's the same thing for escaping.
Oh no!
Because the way it works is she can just go, okay, I'm done grappling it. There's no check for that. So she's
Right.
already done grappling it, and then she's trying to pull it off her leg. That's where this check comes in. And on a success, she would be free. Not at advantage, first number, 17. It's holding on tight.
Okay, and that's my whole action.
Afraid so. Hold on. You have advantage because that's a strength check and you're enlarged.
Oh, okay.
Let's do that before the other thing happens.
nice.
All right, it's a success. You managed to pull this thing off your leg.
Okay.
You won the thumb war.
Then I'm gonna move away from it and get behind this big guy.
Okay, gonna stomp onto the tables. You can.
Oh.
It's not a problem. I'm just asking.
I kind of want to stand. I don't know, whatever would give their advantage.
Either or. Yeah, those both would work.
Okay.
Mhm.
Getting out of the grapple took my whole attack, so I don't have my.
Yeah, your
my,
whole
like,
entire
second?
action. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Then. Yeah, I'll just do another battle cry directly behind this guy. And that's my turn.
Heck yeah. Alright, next up is the big man himself. This will give him all his legendary actions back, and now he can command the hand. Command a hand. Which, now that it's no longer occupied with you, it's coming for Thayer. The hand, it comes! Alright. It is going to attempt to grapple Thayer. Your choice of athletics or acrobatics to avoid Thayer. Thayer.
Well, that wasn't great.
Well, it technically can't fail. First number. It's now grabbed onto you, and while it's on fire, the first, like when it actually grabs a hold of people, they take fire damage. But this gives him advantage on his attacks because he's attacking a grappled creature. You've made him very upset.
Yeah, both.
Uh, 21, and then
33?
yeah, 33 total. Those are hit. That's his full attacks. Can't forget his regenerations. He's like very. I mean, in 6 seconds he healed a little bit, which is a lot, but comparatively to when someone says regeneration, it's not a lot. There, it's your turn. Start of your turn. You're being grappled by the fiery hand. You take 1d4 fire damage. This is starting to look like a problem too.
Yeah, no,
So
I'm hurt,
sorry I
like,
moved.
really bad now.
It went from I'm fine to oh god, he actually hit me and it hurt. But it is your turn.
I guess I'm gonna try to break the grapple.
Yeah, give me a check.
Strength check, right?
Yeah, strength athletics. First number, that's a big number. Those are both big numbers. His is bigger.
Alright, since I'm grappled.
That's your action, though.
Yeah, can I cast something as a bonus action, though?
Yeah. So while you're grappled, you can pretty much do anything except move. Okay. No concentration there. What's that look like? What's the shape of your spiritual weapon?
Giant hammer.
Okay, where's it going?
Literally right next to us. So.
And it says, when you say hammer, do you mean like crafting hammer or war hammer?
Oh, we can go with the crafting hammer.
Like a sledgehammer, ball peen hammer.
Like a pick hammer.
You know, we can do that. That's right here. How about that?
Perfect.
Knock, knock. Just bonk it on his head. And that's going like right next to the guy. Okay.
Yeah, and the space right next to me, like
over the dead guy. Gotcha.
Perfect.
And I'm pretty sure it makes an attack as part of the summoning, right?
Yes, it does.
Yep.
So
Melee spell attack. Give him a good old bonk.
Well, that was cool.
It does get your spell attack bonus, but I don't think it's enough to hit.
Gonna help. Makes it a 7.
Yeah, it's not gonna do. It's the whole spell attack bonus though, not just your proficiency bonus or whatever.
Oh, it makes it a 10 then.
Well, a lot closer, but still not gonna do it.
Wah, 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 wah.
Who did that hit?
Well, nobody. It tried to hit the big man. Oh wait, that's the first attack roll against him. It had advantage because he was glowing from the record keeper.
Oh, okay.
Try that again. Nope, that's not gonna do it.
Well, I
Guess
mean, we
not.
did it again.
Same thing. Again. Alright, I believe that's it for you. This guy is gonna move sort of slightly over to the side here. He's gonna roll a d6. Five does not get his thing back. I feel like he'd be well aware of this guy's resistances, so he's gonna Sacred Flame. Burn him away. That is dex save. I always forget which save that is. First number 17. Success, no damage. Knack. It seems this floaty guy is trying to help you guys.
I'm just gonna step up to here, which puts me within 30 feet of him. And I'm gonna bonus action cast Hexblade Curse on him, on the big guy. Target is cursed for 1 minute. Gain bonus to damage rolls against him. The bonus equals your proficiency bonus, which is 3. 19 and 20 are crits. The cursed target dies, I get healed, which... so that's the bonus, and then...
We're very hopeful will occur.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast him now, the big guy.
Yeah, do it.
13.
That'll hit, believe it or not.
I thought so, maybe.
The bigger they are, the lower their armor class.
Yeah, 2.
Plus 3.
Ugh. Is it? Oh,
Yeah.
because of what I just did?
Yeah,
Never
'cause of the
mind.
hex.
Yeah. Okay, so 5 and a second Eldritch Blast. I just cast it and completely forgot about it. 19.
Hit.
Wham.
4 damage.
4. So 9 total.
Just picking at
oh,
him
I
little
meant
by
to,
little.
just for role-playing sake, like, basically, Knack's eyes glow kind of hellishly a little bit when he cast that Hexblade Curse. And he was just like, "You're going to die."
Oh yeah, does
And
it
then-
does it redouble because you realize as he's like been swinging his like giant arm down on Thayer repeatedly, he's wearing the thing that was stolen from you like a bracelet.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay.
Says,
First number. I keep forgetting to take it off. That's a failure. 8 radiant damage.
yay!
Nice.
Don't forget that thing you got holding on to, Knack. I just remember to be used. Let me double check. There. Can be replaced with. Yep. He's gonna try and crush Thayer with that arcane hand. Thayer, why don't you give me a strength save? As a success, you will take half the damage.
Still don't like where this is going. Yep.
Yeah, 12 fire damage to Thayer.
I'm down.
Yeah, so that's if it tries to crush you, you can use your reaction to try and escape, which didn't really come up as well as it could have. But the hammer. So sorry. Lashara, go ahead. Well, he's having a moment.
So if I use my bonus action to rally, will those temporary hit points raise there again?
No, they won't. Temporary
Okay.
hit points can't like revive people from unconscious.
Okay. Can I still use his body for advantage?
No, because he's not threatening, I guess is the way to put it.
Okay.
There does not make a threatening corpse.
One last question. Can I tell where the magic hand is coming from on him?
It just seems to be something he's controlling. I don't know. Yeah, you were looking the opposite direction, so you don't know that it, like, where it came from on his body. But you can be fairly certain that if he goes down, it goes down. Just because that's usually how that sort of thing works.
Alright, then I am going to try to bury that fire blade in his back. Or his head. His Abdullah Oblongata.
Hit him. No advantage, however.
Yeah, I gotta double check that. Oh no.
That'll be
I'm
a
gonna do it
miss.
again.
Well, hopefully not that. Believe it or not, that hits.
Yeah.
He's so big.
15 damage. There you go. He's getting worn down and progressively more upset. Getting angrier and angrier. Is that it for you?
I've already answered.
You do have a bonus action. Well,
Yeah. I
You have
am.
a second one. Or maybe you're not that damaged. Never mind.
No,
Ignore
I'm
me.
not.
that's a success. So nothing happens. So then it comes around to his turn, and he is just going to realize. Let me double check this line right here. Yeah. Heck? He's definitely attacking you, Lashara, but there's a thing I have to figure out. Yeah, I don't have to end next. That is dropping there. In fact, it just like throws him, you know? He's just like over here now. And it is going after Knack.
Go away.
The grabby hand cometh. And because that's just kind of what it does, it's gonna try and grapple you. This like big flaming hand just like swings down, it's like scooping up Knack. Your choice of athletics or acrobatics to try to avoid. First number, I keep forgetting that's on. 14.
I'm trying to. I don't know if I might get advantage on this, but I guess not. Something racial, but All right, where was it?
It's not a dex save. It's athletics acrobatics.
15.
That succeeds because he didn't have advantage. I messed up. Yeah, so you managed to duck out, like jump out of the way.
Okay.
And then he's gonna make his attacks against Lashara. No advantage. I need to turn it off. There, it's off. 14.
That doesn't hit.
11.
That one doesn't either.
Nice.
Well,
Oh,
darn.
he's-
There. Give me that death save.
Fuck you.
Real quick.
That's
Uh-huh.
a success, right?
Yep. One success.
Not rally. That's wrong. This one.
Heck yeah. Hit him. Smack him.
Yeah.
Give him a good old stabby stab. Oh. Need to stop forgetting his regeneration. 13's a hit. For 16 damage. That's a lot more than he regenerated, I'll tell you what. Ooh, he's getting real far down. But Thayer got a successful death save. You can need 2 more to wake up.
Woohoo!
Or a natural 20. You know, we'll see. Alright, Record Keeper doesn't have the ability to heal, or he probably would. Especially given how far down this fella's looking. 1, okay, that's not coming back yet. Sacred Flame! Who's that? Oh, failure. For 9 radiant damage. Alright, Knack is up. Oh, sorry. I was gonna do something before your turn. Immediately forgot and then remembered. He's just making one singular attack against Lashara. 24.
Oof.
Which is gonna be 14 total damage. Knack, what would you like to do?
Jeez. Honestly, I'd like to healing word Thayer.
He's kind of down below like a table. You can't really see him.
Is he? Okay, that's exactly. I was gonna ask that. I was gonna say if I can see him. Wasn't sure if, like, some tables are just legs and you can see the
This
floor
is more
underneath
like
the
it's almost more like a, what do you call it? It's like a box.
It's more like a front desk type deal, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Like this place got converted into an alchemy lab. But yeah, so you'd have to go around to see that.
Let me think here.
Which, sorry, I don't know what I was going to say.
Sorry, give me a second. I'm just thinking about something. Bonus 2. So, all right. I feel like just the quickest this can go down, the best. So I'm gonna end up not moving. I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast the big guy a couple times.
Okie dokie. Yeah.
24.
No advantage or nothing. That'll hit.
For that's 7 total. That's the bonus
Yep.
from the curse. Give me again. Then that hits, I think, still.
That sure does.
For 10 more force damage.
Just like blasting, smashing into the side of his face, he collapses into the alchemy equipment and dies.
Oh, yeah.
Got him. Does Eklu want to go use healing to heal the guy, or do you want to?
I was gonna say if.
I mean, technically that's the end of your turn, so and Eklu is immediately after. I mean, you could move.
Right, and I still have a bonus, although I can't cast. So
yeah,
it's good.
No, you can. You can. Sorry, I got ahead of myself. You can cast because you used a cantrip, so you can run over there and do healing word on him if you want.
Or not cure wounds, for instance.
Because that's an action.
Gotcha.
And
so I'll just run over and jump up on the table because that's 30 feet, and I'll go ahead and do 6 to get Thayer back on his feet.
So you're at 0 Thayer, so that would bring you to 6. Because that's how that works. And then it's immediately Eklu. Oh, sorry, the hand's gone. It just dissipates. So, yeah, this individual right next to you, Lashara, sort of just looks at you. Looks at the rest of the group.
I fixed your library.
You helped them, did you? Thank you. I'd very much like to go see my friends now that he's dealt with.
Are there any more?
Well, in this building, there shouldn't be anyone else. There were there's a pair of townsfolk that came in and told the keeper you were coming. Well, that's about it. They left some time ago. Although, and they kind of like sneer at the corpse of this guy. It doesn't seem to have helped them knowing that you were coming.
Okay. Lashara's gonna nod and then start getting to work at smashing all of the brew in the room.
Oh yeah, just smash up the equipment.
I was gonna say before Lashara cuts the keeper's face off, I'd like to grab my family heirloom.
Yeah, sort of just floats over here.
I have an idea for this. Would using lesser restoration help them at all?
Why don't you give me a medicine check? While he's doing that, what were you trying to say, Merlin?
Well, I was just gonna ask if there's any healers that could possibly save this maker guy.
He's super dead.
He's super dead. Gotcha. He got third.
He was literally a commoner with like no levels. He had like 4 hit points.
Right. Sliced in 2.
20. A less restoration would not be sufficient. They could probably be saved by something, a step up from that, if you get the drift. If you knew anyone who had that, but maybe not. You're fairly certain that is to say, you're fairly certain that greater restoration would do the trick. Until then, however, Well, this guy's out here looking like what did you say, Pixel? Megamind. That was
Yeah.
it.
Hearing that he's gonna stay twisted, Lashara stops smashing and just goes, "You need the brew?"
And so we did not continue to get the brew. And
Uh,
yeah.
So Lashara's gonna kind of kneel down to address everybody else, and just kind of ask them if we should find the recipe for this brew and give it to the librarians, spirit guys, or if we should destroy it if we find it.
It's a good question, and I'm unsure. What does everybody else think? Tag, you're it.
Screw it, give it to the librarians. Why not?
What could it hurt?
Decision.
Yeah.
That's fair.
That's just job security at that point.
If this dude here would benefit from that, sure.
Yeah,
He
Lashara just
helped us out.
really liked the librarian guys. She's like, I trust them.
Yeah.
Well, I think if it were slightly modified, it could be safe. After all, it was really supposed to just be. And he sort of chuckles to himself. A coffee alternative, really. And then all this happened. Crazy, isn't it? Once the keeper was addicted and twisted.
I think after about a minute, Lashara is gonna shrink.
Yeah.
She's gonna take full advantage of this. Just start running around, crashing into things.
Just tackle smashing. But that will get you guys free and clear of smashing the place. You guys do, if you, I assume, loot the guy's body. This guy's, they're like it's a stained page, like out of a notebook, but it's a notebook and the recipes in there. And you can give it to this guy before he leaves and heads back to the library, which he seems very eager to head towards.
Nack's interested in the 300 plus gold that was stolen from him, and since he found the other item that was stolen from him, he's gonna search this place.
I do think there's sort of a moment of hesitation after you hand this guy the notebook, right, with the recipe and stuff in it. And he sort of looks to you guys and he goes, "There's quite a bit of treasure in that room to the back," and he sort of like tilts his head towards the doors at the back. But it's all stolen.
You're telling me.
I suppose it's up to you what to do with that information.
While Lashara's shrinking, she's just shrugging. She's like, whatever.
In my mind.
Everything was somebody else's at some point.
In my mind. Who's to say you shouldn't have a little something? But maybe leave some for the townsfolk too. Although I'm not sure they'll like the twisted of us any longer. I should probably speak to Elmon. He'd probably have an idea of what to do with it. Those of us that are altered in the townsfolk. Thank you again.
Oh, you're welcome. I might see you. I'm gonna stop by and talk to Elmon on my way out.
I'm gonna go look at this treasure.
Oh yeah, who wants to go to the treasure room? It's a lot. It's not a lot, but it's a lot.
You need to leave them some to repair their billet town.
And there's a lot of busted up houses.
It's enough.
Oh, you know,
Yeah.
there's a bunch of treasure chests. Just take one treasure chest full of stuff and leave. Leave the rest for them.
Can I spot my pouch, my purse? Like, you know.
Oh yeah, you come in. Give me a perception check. Because the only thing the guy had on him was on his wrist was the necklace,
Right.
and that was it. Oh yeah, no problem. You spot it just sort of like haphazardly thrown onto onto this crate over here, right?
Yeah.
And it's just like,
Okay.
Is that kind of shiny? Yeah, it is. Okay, it's going over there.
Big check. Yeah, yep, that's mine. Nice.
I got my stuff. I can leave now. Bye.
Oh, actually, it was only 35 gold. Never mind. I had spent most of my money trying to be prepared.
Proceeds to take the extra 270 to make it even to what you thought it was. I mean, it's up to you
Well,
guys. How,
I was gonna say if people are grabbing some, I'll grab like another bag. But yeah, I don't. Next, not interested in like payday, so much as just a little bit of extra. Let's get.
plus,
You know.
the three of you that were hired will be paid upon completion. I think it was 150 gold in total. So,
Nice.
you know, there's more than that sitting here, but
That's the thing. Tell you, I mean, in character, Knack would just grab his, he's got his purse and then grab two more, and not even looking what's in them. One's for him, and the other one he's taken to donate to Elmon and at his temple.
I won't tell you this is stolen. But here's the donation.
Exactly.
But it's entirely up to you guys how much you guys want to take. If you guys want to sit here and count it and figure it out, or you just want to grab a fistful and leave, it's up to you.
Lashara's not gonna take anything. She doesn't really care about jewels and stuff, as established last episode.
Fair enough.
She is, however, very curious, and she is going to open every box to see what's inside there. Not really like taking anything. She's just like, I hate secrets.
Like a ruby, like sort of very low value here, like a ruby, a sapphire, a diamond, and there's probably like onyx and opal. Basically, you can write on there that you got 200 gold pieces worth of like lower value gemstones.
That's okay. I'm not gonna keep them. I'm gonna go collect the gold I dropped onto the floor to try to make them fight each other.
Yeah. Now these guys seem to have a different drive.
Brain capacity.
These are
Something.
upper class enemies.
And I'm gonna take that back over to the blacksmith and actually start smithing like little like rings of each of the gemstones.
Oh, you're gonna go to the smithy and smith some rings of your own. Okay.
Yeah, actually, I have smith tools on me too. So.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, there's definitely some in there, but you don't know that. Yeah. So I think you guys can pretty much wrap that up with no problem. I think the only thing left to really play out is you visiting Elmon, Knack.
And I didn't. It wasn't necessarily. It doesn't have to be roleplayed. I just wanted to go back and donate. He helped. He blessed us.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? That's part of what next agenda would be, to go and finish that, close that connection, that circle.
Totally fair. Yeah.
And I would do the same.
Okay.
And I might just say, the two sacks that I grabbed, they're literally random. So if you just want to, and I'm keeping one of them randomly. If you want to just tell me what that one is, and if it's whatever it is, you know what I mean? It doesn't have to. It can just be gold or whatever.
Yeah. So one of the sacks did you just like put the whole sack in the little pouch in his donation thing, or did you dump it out?
I would have dumped it out, but no matter what came out, that's what I'm donating. I'm not. You know what I mean? If some giant diamond came out, okay, that's what he's getting.
That's fair. That's fair.
Did it.
Yeah,
And
I
then
think
look at him. She's gonna look at him with tears. Tears in her eyes. She goes, I forgot to cut off his face.
He's still there.
Yeah, he pats you on the back. It's all right. You did well. You've solved this problem for Blue Cut, and you shall be remembered in one fashion or another, I'm certain. As for this, he sort of leans back and like crosses his arms. I'll have to try and find out who some of this belonged to. Return it. I'm sure some of it belongs to the townsfolk, although about half of them are dead. Half of the remaining are altered by the brew. Communal pool to rebuild the town, I suppose.
Maybe you and the librarians can work it out. Scholars.
Same difference at this point? I think so, yes. Again, I'd like to thank all of you. And hopefully, On your travels, you find the blessings that you have earned, because you certainly have. And he starts like sort of just neatly putting all the money into the different boxes and stuff. It's like very meticulously arranging it. The gold, the silver separated out into piles. Might be a little much for some of you.
Bashar is fully bored with that action. He's gonna leave.
But I think with that, and you guys can choose to leave together or go your separate ways. For the one of you that didn't take this job for money, it's up to you guys. You can head back to where you were previously and get your payment. And in either case, I think we sort of fade in as you guys walk off into the sunset.
Into the sunset. Job well done.
But there we are. That comes to a conclusion, everyone. Thank you so much. That was a fun time, despite the technical difficulties and things. And hopefully, we can maybe play something else again sometime.
Absolutely.
Thank you all so much for coming. I do not think we're going to raid today, but I sincerely appreciate everyone being here. And I hope you all have an absolutely fantastic evening. And, you know, as they say, as always, great gaming.
Take care, everyone.
Bye.
Right.
Bye.